Thank you for the sub, JJ. Okay. Beautiful. All right. Would anybody like to do recap for player inspo? Or do you guys want a DM recap?
I can recap.
You sound so enthusiastic.
I just woke up from a nap.
Nice. Good morning,
Bastard.
sunshine. I stayed
Hey,
in bed
hey,
all
naps
fucking
are
day.
great. You can take a nap too if you don't. Wait, no, Skulls, you can literally take a nap anytime you want after work.
Yeah, and remember, if it's not 8 hours or more, it's not a nap. Minimum of 6 to 8 hours.
No, no, it was like 2 hours ish.
Oh my god, you took a normal
We were
nap.
we were supposed to wake up like 30. I was supposed to wake up like 30 minutes before the session so I can prep my brain for it, and that didn't happen. I literally woke up 2 minutes before the session. Well, chapter 40. Drow swallows glob, men swallows goose fluid, pirate saves and is abandoned by robot, goat ruins a bug life's life and mother. So the title is long as fuck, but the the note isn't. Kron did the time shift thing and we fought the spider, and it turns out that he transformed into a literal spider after being downed as a human. He turns into a strider. Um, Riven and Bill both got down. Billy,
Bill?
here we go. Who the fuck is Bill?
He's fancy now. That come to God moment that fancied him up.
I got a
Yeah.
tie.
The updated
Oh,
art for
that's
that.
okay. Men swallow goose fluid. Oh yeah. Riven and Billy got downed. Grace forced healing potions into both of them to get them back up. Gundren is dead.
That happened.
And we didn't find Sin.
Correct. Uh, let me give you guys your info. There was a lot of inspo that was used last. I think pretty much everybody like used all of their inspo and then got an inspo at the end of the session for doing
Yep.
awesome and not dying. Um,
Yeah.
quick TLDR, since we are streaming again and it's been like 84 years since we've streamed. Um, the group, I believe, last time we streamed had gotten to Neverwinter, and had been being tracked and followed by some unsavory folks. They tracked those people down into the sewer system under Neverwinter, and encountered some Zentrum agents who were also seemingly working with some wizards of Thay. You guys beat the shit out of them, murdered them, and then took their dead bodies to the fucking capital to Lord Neverember, and dropped him off. You guys found out later that you were wanted, and that was not your problem. And Sildar ended up being taken in on account of your alleged actions and behaviors, allegedly, which was even less of your problem. Speaking with Gundren, you guys left some money for Billy's wife, who I believe her name the last time that you talked to her was like something weird, like Bethany or something like that. Um, and you guys set out to find the location of Wave Echo Cave with Gundren in tow. Um, you guys found a rabbit that you put the crown or the fool's crown on and left him outside with Gundren, and you went inside, fought a bunch of stuff, fought some bugbears, fought some phantoms, ghosties, found what you believe to be the location of the Forge of Spells, tried to open the door, got blasted to shit, um, found the forge, not the Forge of Spells, but another forge, where you ultimately imprisoned a flame skull in there. Um, took a few long rests, encountered more bugbears and a changeling, who were kind of excavating, looking for something over in the area over here. Killed all of them save for the Velkashi, the changeling who you gooed all over with your wand of viscous globs and left, and then encountered the spider, ultimately killing him. And that is where we are picking up. I believe Chronometon had flown up to bring down Gundren's lifeless body. This is why you don't squash bugs. The babies will scatter and turn into more drow. Yeah, so Billy had done a medicine check and had ascertained that he's not dead. He's sleeping like a corpse. I think he rolled like a -2 or something really bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well,
It was bad. In fact, I think it might be in our quotes. Well, the giant spider got a -3. But yeah, it was pretty bad. So yeah, we will pick up there with you guys in the room trying to gather your bearings after two of you almost died, and standing over Gundren's body, who is no longer 25 feet up.
so, I mean, is it okay to just let him sleep here? Or
I don't see why not.
anyone have like a blanket or something? I don't want him to get cold.
Are you sure he's alive? He looks really, really not.
I mean, I may not be a doctor.
Can I check to see if he's alive?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a medicine check. He is absolutely not alive. You can tell his eyes have kind of bulged out from being wrapped by not just the bindings that had him levitated up above you guys, hanging from the ceiling, but the giant spider had bitten into him. And you see those veins, like the black veins, kind of spider webbing across his exposed flesh. And the coloration has paled drastically. He is cold to the touch. There are no signs of life at all.
Yeah, like I said.
Billy, I think he's dead.
I mean, agree to disagree.
I don't think that's how this works, but you know, if you believe him to be alive, that is, all you, buddy. We should probably bring his body to... Do we know the next of kin for his body?
You know he had two brothers. I'm sorry, I thought he was
Yeah.
out of character.
Those brothers
They're,
are dead.
I believe
no,
he is the
I mean-
next of kin.
They're all
Oh.
sleeping.
No, we buried the bodies of the brothers. They died. He cried and bitched about death, blah blah blah. That's when Sin was still in the part. I mean, Sin was not kidnapped.
Sin's been kidnapped?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't he just wander off?
He wandered off until he got kidnapped.
Yeah.
Oh.
We should probably look for him. He could probably revive Gundram.
Yeah.
I
Well,
have no idea where he went.
If we run into him, that's fine. If not, then not. I mean, to be fair, his whole life's goal was to find this cave, and he found the cave. Well, didn't have much left to live for. Or be awake for. Either way.
Perhaps we can bring it to Sildar instead, implying that we can get him out of jail.
I don't really want to go back to Sildar at the moment. I kind of want to take a nap. Like a really long nap, almost asleep.
You know what we should do? Find that key.
Did
I
we loot
agree.
the bodies?
Not yet.
We should loot the bodies to save the keys is in either of the spiders.
Sorry, my mic keeps.
Spiders what? Pockets? I don't think spiders have pockets.
No, they're insides. That's their pockets. I
Ew.
assumed.
Nature's pocket?
Prison pocket.
I mean, their stomach pocket, yeah.
I had notes. I don't know if it was Grace or Riven that was going to be looting. Chronometon was going to be looking for Sin, or some of the last notes that I have. So whoever is looting, give me investigation checks. Chronometon, if you were still wanting to see if you can track Sin, go ahead and give me a survival.
God damn it.
Nailed it.
Investigation.
Solid.
Hey.
Killing it.
Y'all are on it. Beautiful.
We should probably swap roles, but here we are.
Yep.
I have a +8 to investigation. I
guys-
think Grace has advantage
I do have
for
advantage.
survival.
Probably.
Are you gonna
You're
say
still
that out
Lucy.
loud?
Nope.
Okay, cool. No, that's not gonna happen.
Beautiful. I respect it. Okay, so
Who else wants a shot?
You know,
Well,
we're taking a nap. Mine as well.
ma'am.
Help with the sleep.
There we go. Here, I'll make it a double.
I don't trust the party to be investigating anything anyways, so if I don't find Sin, I'll be searching myself.
all right. Well, you're not gonna. There's so much blood and like viscera all over, and with you guys being in a finished room, the dust and dirt is not as thick here. So the steps, the tracks that are here, are fainter and more like scuffled around. So you're not seeing any like tracks that make any sense right now. With the 5, it's kind of like, yeah.
Not as thick as what?
As the dirt and
Myrna.
dust in the her either through the rest of the cave system so far, where it's unfinished.
The rest of the cave is super thick.
Real thick.
That's why Billy was drawn to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
That makes sense.
Yeah. He's following
Just a natural urge.
that raging clue. All right, so you said you're going to investigate loot bodies as well. Go ahead and roll your investigation. I want to see what you get before I start giving information. Reminder, Grace, your crate of holding is still outside with the rabbit.
God damn it.
Yeah, so just remember you're going to be a dummy mommy until you get that. Okay, so
I'm gonna investigate this Dragon Ball.
Beautiful. I don't know anything about Dragon Ball other than Dragon Balls. So I can't make any puns here other than Dragon Balls across
Dragon
your
D's
face.
ball.
Yeah,
Like-
that's the best. That's the best that you get. So there were the 3 bugbears. All right. So in total, Grace and Riven, you guys are going to find that there are 3 Morning Stars and 6 Javelins. Sorry,
Can't believe I
making
actually found shit with that.
Oh,
Put it
there
in
you
my
go.
inventory.
Do you want it in your inventory or do you want it in the party tracker?
Party tracker.
Okay.
But I'll be carrying the burden.
Okay. The reason that you guys are finding that is that it was very obvious and you knew that they had them as you were getting stabbed and hit with them. So let me put all of this
Only
in here.
because we got hit by them.
Yes. Yes. Let me bring this up. Come on.
Just stabbed by a dagger. Is that a bird?
Where the fuck did this tiger come from? So we're gonna do that, but there are 6 of those, and then Morningstar. just want a regular morning star. Come on, fantasy grounds. There we go. So there's 3 of those. Beautiful. I'll put you at, there we go, total. Chronometon. And who has the wand, by the way? Chronometon, you have the wand, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so fucking excited. I'm glad that Grace is not a caster in this one. That would be pure fucking chaos. So, Chronometon. As you are... Thank you. I need you to go. I'm... Alright, go. Sorry. My
Okay.
child is as cute and as graceful as I am. She fucking biffed it over nothing. As you are helping investigate, as the rest of your friends just kind of stand and look at the fucking weapons that they found, not actually checking anything else. Please go, baby. You take a little more... Oh my gosh, can you guys hear me? My mic keeps muting itself. I'm so sorry.
Can hear you right now, at least.
Okay, cool. I'm going to restart everything that I
The
just...
part where you asked.
Okay, cool. Let me rewind. As you watch your allies kind of just vaguely look around, you take some time to be a little more thorough in your investigation, kind of sifting through the remnants of these bodies. As you begin to kind of dig through what remains of the cloak that Ninzar, the spider, was wearing, you find a carefully folded piece of parchment that has a black wax seal stamped with the emblem of a spider. I am going to send this over to you in a private message, and then this I will put into your inventory unless it's something that you are going to openly share with the group, and then I can put it in the party sheet if you prefer.
Do I trust anybody to read?
Well,
This is like the reverse of Sunday.
I was gonna say, John's not here, you're fine.
Riven might read, so I think I would store it in the party sheet in that case. Then, like, let other people be able to read it.
I might
Okay.
read.
Beautiful. Alright, so then what I'm going to
But
do is...
I do read. Not very well, though.
It's okay, Hooked on Phonics only goes so far.
And, but I choose not to for personal reasons.
My intelligence is very low. I guess I can kind of read, yes. I have a 9.
Oh,
Doesn't Grace have like 14 intelligence actually?
intelligence of 12.
12. Okay.
I am average, I guess.
That's what he said. Beautiful.
What is this called again? Is it the marked map?
The what?
What's in the party sheet?
Oh, and I put it in the I output it to the chat record in Fantasy Grounds as well, but it's called Parchment Found on Spider. So on the party sheet, here was what.
Sorry, I
I'll
missed
put,
that.
No, you're okay. I'll put an asterisk, so it'll go to the top.
Oh, here we go. Thank you.
I believe this note is of some importance. We might need to delay our return to Neverwinter.
Let me see that. My distributors.
Would anyone put lettuce in their crack?
Do I know like general area where Silvery Woods is in comparison to like our current location?
I don't believe that.
I do.
Cut out.
No.
Can you hear me now? I don't know.
Maybe mess with your dongle. Like flick your dongle a bit.
Again?
Can you hear me now? I don't.
Okay, let's try that. Hopefully. Nope. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm not going to know if I'm muted or not because the mic is showing red, but it's going through. So we'll just... I can set that shit up. So, Chronometon, because of who you are and where you think you're from, and where you're actually from, I don't think that you would really have, like, I'm not going to have you roll and be like, oh, here's a natural 20, you don't know shit. You just, I don't see you knowing. But
Mhm.
you do have people in the group who are aware of the location, and it has come up in conversation. I just don't think that they had shared, like, the general vicinity of where it's at.
Billy, are you aware of the Silvery Wood? Is that correct?
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I know what it is. Been there a few times.
Do you think you'd be able to guide us there?
Sure. I mean,
It looks like there's somebody over there that the spider was targeting that might be connected to. I suppose this appears to be a secondary issue that is part of why they were looking at this cave in the first place.
yeah, no, I mean, we just, I mean, you know where we all met? I mean, I guess where we were all met and you were in a box. It's just
I wasn't a box.
west of that. So, yeah. Just think to the point where you were first in a box and then go west from there.
Was I still in the box when this happened?
Yes.
I don't believe I will be able to assist there.
Oh.
I was not aware of anything while in the box.
Really? That's unfortunate. Or maybe it is fortunate. It'd be really sucky. How long were you in the box?
I was not aware of anything, including time. So, between 1 minute and forever.
Okay.
Those are very different sets of numbers.
Good job. That is true.
Thanks.
So yeah. No, I know how to get there. So, yeah. Is there any place in particular? I mean, it's a fairly sizable location. So,
The individual is apparently
I
on their
read-
way to Neverwinter. So if we can intercept some path that goes from Neverwinter to Silverywood, that will increase our odds.
you know, well, the Tribor will be the main way. Unless you wanted to take the long way. But
I
there's
think a more
also the
direct route
river.
would be appropriate. The fording the river out here is not a good idea.
I mean, it depends. It really depends on how heavy your wagon is and how shitty the Mac 2 is being at that point in time.
Usually you can ford a river at the low points, but that means having to wait a little bit.
I was more thinking they would be coming down the river, not necessarily fording over it, like on a barge or something. That's
Sorry. Go ahead.
By the way, did we find the anvil-shaped object as well?
Not yet.
yeah. Well, that sucks. Ugh.
You do know that
Can't hear
the
you.
bugbears.
Now we can.
I'm gonna be pulling out my desk mic. It keeps me. You do know that the bugbears and the changeling were excavating and digging around in the other area. Were looking for something. They had been tasked by the spider to look for some kind of relic or something of importance in that area. And then you still have the room to the north of the hallway that you guys came up when you encountered the spider.
Also, is that a giant doorway?
I mean, it's a double doorway.
It is. Double wide surprise.
I believe I finished searching everything here. But there's still no sign of the key.
Well, I mean, weren't they excavating for it over there?
Yeah, maybe
That
they
is true.
didn't find it yet.
You think that lady's still gooey?
No, we freed her, remember?
I mean, you didn't kill her, but she was
don't
still
believe-
gooed.
Yeah,
I
that's
believe
right.
she'll
She
be
was
gooey
still
for the
gooey.
next hour.
I don't know how
Close
to tell
45
that.
minutes.
Maybe we should kill her. Just to be sure.
Isn't that Chronometon's step parent?
Could be.
I think she's second in line.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Daddy?
Maybe we should take a rest. You know, maybe a rest that's not greater, like a lesser rest.
Yeah, like a rest, but not great.
Mhm.
For not long period of time.
Yeah. A mini rest or I don't know, but a
Like a
Yeah.
dwarf rest.
unlengthened rest,
Uh,
midget rest.
God damn it. Alright, so we're gonna take a rest the lesser. One eye
Yeah,
bigger
like
than the other.
one part of the rest is a little bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very off keel.
Mostly because I want to do this.
Yeah.
Oh, I still have to do it manually.
Unfortunately. And are you guys just resting right there in that room?
Yup.
Oh, if you roll it from the
Oh,
hit dice
shit.
thing, it'll heal you.
Oh yeah, from your character sheet, if you roll the dice there, then it should automatically apply. Look at that.
Mhm.
Look at that.
Super convenient.
Goodness. I'm here. I'm just trying to fucking get my mic situation sorted out.
You know, you can roll higher than a 1 too.
Wait, how?
Yeah.
is
I'm
that
taking it
actually
easy.
possible? I don't know if I believe you.
Yeah,
Just-
roll insight.
Still wild like Chronometon has 17.
Yeah.
Stop bragging, bitch.
Humble brag. Alright.
The most humble.
The humblest of brags. Is there anything that I need to make note of while you guys are resting other than you guys are resting?
Changing attunement
Attunement? Okay.
because the fancy stuff.
Yeah.
I'm searching Gundren.
Beautiful. Go ahead and
Just
give
again.
me another investigation.
Search Gundren for family.
Yep.
Nope, he's still sleeping.
Mm-hmm. You mind if I just take his hat?
You can absolutely take his hat.
Much better.
I don't think he'll be missing that. And I think it'll look really good with your nice little bow tie.
It party foul.
Mhm.
And I'm gonna look around and no one's looking. I'm gonna pee on him.
Ew.
Just
You wanted
me.
This is why you don't pass out during a fight.
Not sure that's why, but
Oh, that's exactly why.
definitely compelling.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know anyone was looking. This is tradition. If you say anything about it, you're a racist.
God damn it. I was waiting to see if everyone was going to say anything.
You know, I've seen worse traditions.
I don't think anybody else sees this.
I don't believe you've done this to me before.
When's the last time you passed out during a fight?
Is that the only condition?
Pretty much.
I'm disappointed.
Does that mean we're supposed to piss on you when you pass out during a fight?
And I'm
Because
disappointed
y'all
that you
both
did.
passed out during the fight.
Yeah. I mean, no one peed on us, and that's kind of disappointing. You know, just dishonored our
Ramzan, go
tradition.
pee on them. It'll make them feel better.
You can't do it now. We have to be unconscious. Otherwise, it's not tradition.
And
I
if you
can't
have to
sleep.
ask for it, come on.
You can't sleep.
Oh my god. Do
You have
it.
to, and mainly you have to mainly go for the feet and the hair. Because it's tradition.
Those are two very separate spots in the body. Okay.
Mhm. You gotta rock those Kegels so you can, like, stop it midstream.
Dear Lord Jesus, take the wheel.
Everything here makes sense.
Riven, are you doing Song of Rest at all?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think about.
Okay. Absolutely able to do that.
To be a D8.
And I'm going to arcane recovery as well, just to be sure.
Oh crap. Doing that for everybody around me, right? Or
Yes.
everybody.
So with your Song of Rest, yeah, I believe.
It gives everybody, I think.
Extra hit points.
Yeah, it's a
and
D8
the
at this
recovery.
level.
Oh,
An
So,
old bard or a
it'd
new
be a
bard?
D8.
So go ahead.
Alright, I'm gonna roll D8.
Nope.
Just
Bard
change it.
Song of Rest doesn't become a D8 until 9th level if you're a legacy
Really?
bard.
I thought it was okay. I thought it was at
Nope.
6. Well, fuck me then. It'll be that 3.
I don't
Okay,
know
well, never
if
mind.
new bard even has Song of Rest.
I believe it does. It
Nope,
should.
they just removed that feature.
Did they
They
really?
thought it was useless because it kind of is.
Damn.
I mean, it's extra HP that you may not have, and in those moments, it's better to have it
I
and
know,
not need
but
it.
yeah, they just nixed that feature.
That is.
New bard
That's
does
pretty
not
useless.
even have Song of Rest.
That's fucking dumb.
Well,
Just one less
I mean,
ability.
maybe there's
but,
like you're too entertaining. No one can sleep while you're doing this.
Zeke.
Yeah.
Alright, we're
Zeke is
just gonna-
very restful,
Mm,
except for himself. He doesn't.
I'm sure Moon Dancer would not agree.
He has no excuse. He did it too. That
That is
one
true.
time.
It is. It
Doesn't matter how
is.
many times it happens to the future.
One is all it takes. He set the precedence.
If I ever make a tracker and they're gonna have like gigantic eyes, and they're just gonna stare at people while everyone else sleeps and they don't sleep, and then their eyes are gonna blink separately, but like blink, 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 blink.
I hate it so much.
Is Mark the Greater?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet.
I think everybody should make characters that have some really like fucked up feature like that just to mess with Tina.
The thing is, once I'm in on the joke, it doesn't bother me.
Oh, you won't be allowed to. The DM will
No!
tell you can't do this. Everybody but you. Everybody but you. Okay. So you guys are able to take your rest of lesser. How would you like to proceed?
The first thing I want to do is find what is the heaviest object in this room.
Probably that's accessible and usable. Probably the corpse
Conjure.
of the spiders or Grace's big ass.
Wait, give me a second. I'm gonna reach down. I'm gonna grab Grace's big ass, and I'll just lift her with one hand.
Go ahead and give me athletics.
Yeah.
That's,
Okay.
I gotta say, that's impressive, even for me.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't think anybody can lift me up like that.
Feel like I have
I
some
was
sort of
thinking it.
giant lack strength now. It's almost fiery, like a
You-
spicy pepper.
You guys haven't found those yet.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
'Cause-
already in my inventory.
Yeah, I gave it to you guys because I was really excited about it. Give me just a moment. What?
Oh,
Well, then I
okay, my
won't do
attunements.
any of that.
Attunements
Okay.
have been reset.
Okay. Take that
Yeah, no, I
back.
don't think you can carry me with all of my shit intel without that item.
This just got really awkward. Because
What you doing there,
Go,
Billy?
Go, please. Go on. Sorry. So yeah, so at the end of last session, I gave it to you guys ahead of time because I was really excited about some of the items. But above table, they're in the room over here that you guys haven't explored yet. But I was really excited, and especially because like the item for Grace, I knew that she would lose her shit over that. So I went ahead and put them in there and told you guys what you got. We just haven't in story gotten there yet. So you just reach over and like get a handful of ass.
Mhm.
Which
Wait a minute.
tracks.
the strength that I thought I had and I felt deep inside has seemed to have left me due to a misunderstanding. I make no apologies, Grace. This was
I mean,
necessary.
at least you tried, but I am very, very heavy. I'm 7'11".
That's a height.
Well, height
That's true.
adds to the
Not a
weight,
weight.
chronometon. I know you're a little short, you might not understand, but not everybody's made of metal. I don't know what a 7'11" tall person is weighed, but is that and then all of my junk.
So would we like to go and explore that room so you can have your fiery strength?
I had a feeling we should go and explore this room.
Yeah, me too. I think there's some hunkage that it needs to be,
Yep.
Huh?
Oh no, the door's locked.
fuck. Break the door open.
Fuck yeah.
We're just gonna bust in FBI again.
Yeah.
Give me athletics. Roll for break. Beautiful. That is enough. As you raise your cloven hoof and kick into where the door knob is, you hear the clattering and breaking of the... Thankfully for you,
There's
this one
no
is not
pain.
glyph of warded. Though I wish it was, because that was amazing. but you hear the cracking of the wood of the door, and you hear the clinking of the metal as it gives way, and the door doesn't shatter, but cracks enough that it is able to be opened now.
Yeah, here's Billy.
Here's Billy. As you begin to enter this room, you see that this is a very humble, very simple room. There are dusty red draperies that are hung around the walls, gold embellishments and filigree. There is a single bed and a cold brazier to the left of when you first walk in. There is the body, the corpse of a dwarf collapsed on the floor next to the bed.
Oh my
There's
god, he fell asleep before he made it to bed.
and there is a footlocker, a chest at the foot of the bed.
Chronometon, come look in this room. I won't find anything. I was told that by something called the Metagaming Crow.
I want my honks. I don't give a fuck.
Bonks for honks.
I will defeat this crow.
Fuck, I can't see shit.
She walks in, eyes closed. There
Yeah,
it is.
see, that's why I called him. He's designed for this.
Yes. And also, go ahead and give me an Arcana check, please, Chronometon.
Brevin, you should come in the room. We may have to steal you.
Coming.
Okay. Yeah.
Much
Right.
better.
Good.
Okay. So between the sheets, no, I'm just kidding. Between your nat 20 on your investigation and your 27 Arcana check, as you enter the room, you see that there's not really a whole lot to investigate in here. There's the bed, the brazier, the chest, and then the body. With your Arcana check, you feel a tug, and Riven, you feel it too as you enter. You feel that tugging towards the chest, as well as the corpse of the dwarf next to the bed. The chest itself is locked, but you feel that there is something magical. There's an energy that is calling to you both. And for you specifically, Chronometon, with the natural 20, there is almost a stronger pull of that magical energy that's emanating from the corpse of the dwarf that is begging to be explored. I don't like the way that sounded. Here we are.
Egging.
We must find a necrophiliac at once.
God damn it.
Music.
I believe the body and the chest have something to look for.
When did you become a disco robot?
Yes.
You should make him up first.
I don't think he's alive. There's literally he's literally a skeleton.
Their body is rotting. I think they are a lost cause.
Y'all need to know what to look for in a dead person, I think. I guess I need to teach you this.
So, who is opening the chest and how would you like to do so? Are we just beating it open?
I will. I'll try to carefully open the lid.
Beautiful. Do you have thieves' tools?
I do not.
Okay.
Yeah, go get it,
Do you
brother.
need help opening this lock?
I just want to see if I can crack it to see if I can get a look inside, or if it's like actually like completely locked.
It is
Very
well.
completely locked. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand, please. It is absolutely locked.
Full assist.
Plus 10 damage. Would you like me to magically open?
Oh,
Yeah, I think
Revan, I
you should
think you
open
need
it.
this. You need this pick right here. I think I don't want to miss it, but maybe this one.
I can't
Yep,
understand a damn thing
job,
Billy just said.
ergonomics.
What? Too much?
Too much. Can't understand you.
All right. How about here?
Took the reverse of helium.
Yep. All right. So,
That's not as bad. I could hear a little bit better, but it's still like
Alright.
really hard.
She can't understand
Really
even
hard.
Steve in general, so I'll have to repeat myself anyways.
Yeah. Especially when it's like just from a nap or like just woke up. I can't hear fucking shit.
So nothing wrong with your end.
I just can't hear.
could be. Now, brother husband, I think I should assist you in this hand slided check.
Yes, I think you should assist me as well.
All right. I think you need the curvy pick.
Oh my god.
That'll get in there real nice. Reach
Can I
in.
try it again?
Curve still left.
Absolutely, you can roll again, and all I'm envisioning is fucking. There it is.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh, this is the ghost. The
Hey.
fucking pottery scene from Ghost, with fucking Patrick Swayze.
I just gently touch the lock with the pick and it just like caress it and it just opens.
Yes.
As I reach around, just touch your hand while you do it.
The, for some reason, the hot breath of your brother husband's breathing on the nape of your neck brings a calming sense, which helps steady your hand as you use the tip of your rapier and carefully and deliberately slide it into
Not too hard. Not too hard. Let it ease in.
And as you close your eyes to embrace this moment of unity with your brother husband, there is
You know, we're right here too, right?
Should we leave the room?
there is a delicate as the lock gives way. And the chest is now open.
That was a lot more central than I would have liked it to be.
Same. Hashtag relatable.
So y'all need to get a room when we get back to the city.
I mean,
Billy's getting hard. Better.
we are in a room.
Okay, in a room where nobody else is in said room. I do not want another chronometon as my roommate.
I did not break the lock once while we were in a room together.
No, you sure did fucking enjoy rubbing that rod of yours.
I do not find joy in it. It is an arduous process.
Yeah, no, I feel like that's a lie.
Thank you for that.
Hmm. So-
Here.
My good friend Revan, what did you find?
What did I find?
So in this chest, as you open it, there's almost like a surge of this archonic energy that has been contained in this chest. And this is where you guys will find the items you each got last week. Billy, there is the belt of giant strength for you, the fire giant. Chronometon, I'm gonna go back because brain is derp. Derp-a-doop-a-doo.
The grimoire.
What?
The arcane grimoire.
Yes, you. There is the arcane grimoire. There
Grimoire?
is yes. Words are hard. Words are very, very hard.
I agree.
Just say RCA cables.
Yep, that's all it is. Riven.
Well, at least HDMI.
Sweet. There is the Reveler's Concerta for you, and then Grace.
Hong!
I'm just picturing the giant riddle staff that Jim Carrey has in the
Oh my god. And then for Grace, the Honk of Valhalla, which is canonically the Horn of Valhalla, but rather than being like the horn of a beast, this is like the bill of a goose. And instead of summoning berserkers, it summons geese and can be used once every 7 days.
It summons giant geese.
Giant geese, yes.
Wait. If they're giant geese, I can ride them.
Yep.
Oh my god.
I feel like that was
Oh my
kind of
God.
a self-realization, or at least just disappointment.
Not disappointment. I can ride the goose.
Oh, it's
Oh,
yeah,
no.
it's not disappointment, but there are like times where I will like put things into play that I know you guys are going to enjoy, which makes me very, very happy. But then I also know that it's like there will be moments where I'm just like, why do I do this to myself? Like, why? And it's one of those that realization I was like, yes, I was wondering when that would kick in. But part of what's going to be fun is that your animal handling checks are shit. So I can't wait for you to mount one and try to take flight and like fall 60 feet.
Worth it.
Trying to hold on.
Worth it.
Yes.
So,
Also,
I propose we spend another. Oh, sorry.
That was it.
I was gonna say I propose we spend another like Chihuahua-sized rest in this room for unknown reasons, but things that I feel like we need to. Otherwise, we can't really get to know these new fancy items.
I don't know what you mean. I don't need to.
Do you wish to too?
I do not need to rub on my horn. It's not an attunement item. No rubbing necessary. I can just do it now.
That is fortunate for you.
I feel like you would rub it anyway, Grace. I feel like Grace would be so excited. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much. Would just be like, let's just blow it now. Yeah, goose.
What does this do?
Chronometon, are you checking the corpse?
Oh yeah, I'm just checking everything. It's anything that's tugged at me.
This is what you find.
Oh no. Let's see.
Oh no.
Well. Am I able to send this over to Straw?
Send it to what?
Send it
Am
over
I
to Straw
able to
Group?
send this over to Strahd?
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
It's because his dick is
John,
small.
I'm gonna have to before John now. Except that it's probably like, the size of my hand. I'm
You
sure
know,
that's the
ask it
case,
to
right?
just draw it for you, right? You forgot, didn't you?
Oh no, it's just not as fancy. But yeah, I'll grab the object.
Beautiful. Do share it with the group.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be like hiding it. I'm just gonna kind of holding it, and then while we're resting, I'll mention that we have the key.
Oh, we have the key. Let's go check the room.
Woo woo.
Loot.
Sorry.
That must mean that whatever they were looking for in the other area is not this, so there might be something else of value. I'll try casting stack magic when I'm in that area to see if I can briefly narrow that down.
Thank you, Matt. Balls.
Yeah.
Woot, woot, woot. 2 months of balls.
Oh,
I just remembered I got that.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm.
I need to fix that too. There we go. Let me fix that. Okay, so everybody is able to attune to their items.
So close to this belt. Holds my junk in.
Hell yeah. And you can flavor how you want it to look, however you would like. If there's a preferred aesthetic for it, that's totally okay.
I feel like it's like a wrestling belt.
Yes.
It was just a big circle, just like heavyweight.
I love it. Alright, let me make sure you guys are all attuned to that.
I'm assuming there's nothing physically in this spellbook, right? I thought I would ask just in case, make sure.
Let me double check.
Because I know it can be used as a spellbook, but that's just kind of like a secondary thing you can do.
Let me double check. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me, please.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Okay, not bad. Give me just a moment. Bring this up. So most of the pages are blank, but as you take some time to kind of flip through all of it, there is doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let me bring this up.
We got a lot of duper.
Go ahead and roll a D4 for me. Beautiful. I'm going to add this to your character sheet.
Oh,
Contains 4 level 9 spells, which you'll never be able to use.
Yes.
I've got to cast 1 level 9 spell this campaign. I'm happy. I don't care if he dies at this.
All right, cool. I can't wait to kill him.
I was fully prepared to die last session.
I really thought like 3 of you guys were going to go down, and I was like, well, I guess I'm going to have to bring Sin back. Nix the whole kidnapping. He killed them all. Instead of going
That
down,
would've been-
beat him down.
That would have been an epic fight.
It-
One survivor who slowly wanders out of the cave and runs into 3 random people who want to join them on a massive quest.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Hey, you don't know me and I don't know you, but I feel like we are going to spend the next several months together doing something stupid.
Yes. Yeah. Poor Riven. Or I guess it would have been Grace. I feel like she would have been like, that's fine. Bye.
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm going to do you one more too, Chronometon.
Oh,
There we go. Did that go in? Well, that's what he's seeing.
that's
There we go. It's the very last thing. I don't know why it's there instead of in your spells. Let me try again. Hold on. There we
I
go.
got 2 spells.
There we go.
Oh. Well, alright.
All right, all right, all right.
It's spherical.
Let's get spherical. Spherical. Okay. Save for those items that you guys found, even with your natural 20. There's not really anything else of interest in the room or on the dwarven corpse. Everything else seems to be rather barren.
I believe we found everything of note in this room. This will be a good time to
Good.
if you wish to attune to your items.
Like another short one, or do you need long one?
Sure will be sufficient for me at least.
Okay, me too. feel so deeply with this bill. I feel like this time if I grab Grace by the ass, I could actually pick her up.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
And so he does.
Holy shit, that's impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like I can lift 700 pounds. According to some arbitrary number in a book
Huh.
far, far away.
Oh, isn't that convenient?
Mm-hmm.
How nice. It's just this feeling.
How many golden eggs is that you can carry at 700 pounds? Do you?
I mean, it depends on the size of the golden eggs. Are we talking about goose
Giant
mother's
golden
golden
goose
eggs? Or just regular goose that lays a golden eggs?
No, giant golden goose eggs.
I could probably juggle 4.
Oh, the eggs are 2 pounds. According to the giant goose's description, at least,
Interesting.
it says that they are 1 foot long, weighing 2 pounds, and are hollow shell of gold. The shell is worth 100 gold points. Of course, that's implying that the shell remains after the goose disappears.
I can't wait for you guys to meet the goose father in this campaign.
Grace is gonna marry them.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, what was that? Grace is gonna marry him? Is that what you said?
That's
Yeah.
right. Unless the goose father is her father,
Oh, that would be awkward.
which I guess is very possible.
Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
can still see
That
that,
would
being a
make sense.
possibility.
That sounds very goosey.
Mm-hmm. I could still see that happening. Honk!
It's gonna be real funny when Grace starts flirting with her father unknowingly.
Right?
Hey, it's the father's fault at that point.
Is it? I mean, he
Grace
hasn't-
wouldn't know.
He wouldn't know. How long has it been since he's seen you?
I don't even know. Does he even know
Does
that
he
she
even know I
exists?
exist?
I don't know, does
I don't think he does.
You don't know. Let me see this player message.
Just in case this matters at all, the item I'm unattuning to is the one that gives me access to scry.
Descrying? Okay.
Oh my God, Granon, you're putting down one of your favorite phallic objects for a book?
Yeah.
Disappointed.
Would you have identified the wand that the spider had, by the way?
If I was able to, yes. I forgot that we didn't already identify it. I think we just talked about it.
I will say, because you guys had talked about taking a couple of hours to rest. So we'll say, like, during the first one, like, you guys rested and kind of attuned. Well, no, because I guess you guys weren't in here yet. But as you guys were attuning, you know, taking some extra time, and we can kind of put the two together, I'll say that you'd be able to do that. And you should be able to see what that is now. And I don't know if that would change your attunement preferences.
Oh my God, we've got too many rods to handle.
So many rods.
Oh, there. I'm not sure if it will, only because I don't trust myself to roll well on a D100 table.
Coward.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep a close by though.
Okay. Beautiful. Yeah, I was sad he didn't get more than one round off with that, because that could have been a lot of fun.
It feels wild magic adjacent and what can end up happening.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? It's like the deck of many things.
I think whatever you did the first time you cast that with that wand, it was the worst thing that could happen.
It definitely was
That was
not a
almost
good
instinctive.
option. Yeah. Yeah.
It was great.
I thought it was fantastic. I thought it was going to be something goofy, like he cast Gust or something and you guys make fart jokes, but I was like, oh, that's actually beneficial. Okay. How would you guys like to proceed?
Okay, well,
Guess we go to the door to unlock it, right? Or do you want to
yeah.
see what
Well,
they're
we gotta
estimating?
find the anvil key first.
We have
We
it.
have the anvil.
We have it.
Oh,
It was on the body.
oh shit!
The man that you assumed was sleeping.
I got confused. Distracted by something.
I'd like to be extra sure that this doorway in the room where we met the spider is not its own room and instead just a hallway. This is more than likely another entrance, but I would like to make sure, considering the environment here.
Say that one part again. Sorry, I was responding to a message and making notes.
I completely forgot to turn off the AI DJ thing.
Yeah, it's been going, so the disco is a little distracting. So I'm like, I gotta actually I have to actively listen, otherwise I tune out to the music. Sorry.
No, sorry, I didn't realize I still had that on, but yeah.
It's okay.
I'd like to check the double doorway first just to be sure that there's nothing else here and that this isn't just another entrance.
Beautiful. As you swing those doors wide open, they are heavy, so your little metal frame, you've got to put a little oomph into it, but you are able to open them, and you see that it leads out to the unfinished hallway that you guys had seen previously, as you were kind of scouting things out before going down and defeating the bugbears and the changeling.
Perfect.
Yes.
This area has been scouted out successfully. We may continue.
Awesome.
I'm just going to go back the way that everybody else is at and
So,
follow
yeah.
along to find stepmother.
Smart.
yeah.
She is
think we
long
should be
gone.
there.
Long gone. As you guys took
Fortunate.
some time to rest and attune and have a Patrick Swayze Demi Moore moment. That hour of the viscous glob has passed, and she is gone.
Well. Oh well.
I'm happy to see
I'm
that she was able
sure-
to escape without dying.
Yeah, we'll probably see her again.
And I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts, just to, not Detect Thoughts, Detect Magic, just to see if there's any pings in this area.
And that's a 60-foot range, correct? Or is it 20?
It's a range, 30 feet.
It is 30.
30 feet.
Beautiful. All right, so from there, let me put this down. It's a little bit bigger, but whatever. Okay.
Bigger.
So with where you're at right now on the map, you are not picking up anything new. You pick up the items that you and your party members have. You can feel the aura and that energy from them, as well as the magic stemming off of yourself and Riven, which you would know is the ability to cast magic, not just magic items that are stemming from everybody. But there's not anything else other than those from where you're at right now.
Okay. So, I'm just going to keep that on passively while we go through.
Beautiful. As you move your token, I'll move the aura with you.
Should we go back the way we came? Or would you like to
I
call?
mean,
There
Sure.
is something just on the cusp as you move forward and down, just on the cusp of that range.
is it Grace's soup?
It is not her soup. That is not magic. That is an atrocity. In fact, I believe we have a quote about her soup. Let me see. We will make soup and pour it up your ass. You could become a thermos for the rest of your life. Grace.
Hey.
I don't remember this.
It was said, and it was been noted.
That was on October 28th. That was over a month ago.
I may or may not have seen a fucking shorts, and that's all I can think about.
Was pouring soup up somebody's ass like a hot enema.
Yeah, pretty much.
I don't know what's more concerning, the fact that that's like the kind of shorts that you watch, or that I'm not surprised that that's the kind of shit that you watch. I don't know which is more disturbing. But yeah, there is something there just on the cusp, just barely in that range. And it is coming from below. It is on ground level, below where you guys are
Okay.
at. And I don't know if you can see where I drew the thing with the... Yeah, I drew it on that little thing right over here. I guess it's a square, not a thing, but there you go.
Oh, it's that ping?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, now I see it.
Yes.
I might have found something. Would someone athletic be able to assist me?
I can help.
Thank you.
Wait.
And I'll kind of point
Am
in
I
the general.
athletic? Yes, I think I.
Am I athletic?
Because was this a 20-foot drop or something like that, or?
It was 20... We'll say 20. I think it was 25. but
Maybe
we'll just
Billy
say
would
20.
be better for this.
I'm waiting for Billy to just throw him like you threw Stamp in Abyss.
Do you need a boost?
I think a boost would be helpful. Maybe we should set up a rope, but I'm not sure if this is a height that you are comfortable
Boost.
climbing. Oh. Well, all right.
Alright.
I think who needs a rope when you got Billy?
Yeah. Well, I feel like that's a question you want to be careful when you ask.
Just embedded in this wall now. He just throws me like a football.
Wow, there's a good distance on that one.
Yeah, like a football. Woo!
Second time in this campaign, my head's embedded in a wall.
Yeah. Thankfully, though, it's only the first time that it's been done by one of your friends.
By my own father.
You were asking for it. He said, "You're going to learn the hard way, boy." Beautiful. Once you're down there, go ahead and give me, I'll give you investigation with advantage. Because you do have the detect magic up.
Yeah.
Seventeen's not bad. Beautiful. So just on that, where that marking is on the square, you feel the pull coming from about 5 feet down, almost kind of just tugging you in that direction again and just pinging off on your detect magic radar. And you feel its presence 5 feet beneath the ground. Let me check your inventory. I don't know why I thought you had a shovel.
I do not. Maybe Grace? I don't know.
I don't think we have shovels.
Does anybody have a shovel?
Nope.
Or any tool
Oh.
that could be used for digging?
I
could
was
use my
picturing
pole.
it and then, like, you'd have been like, go gadget.
Uh,
Get your shovel.
Go, magic shovel.
I'll use shape water to try and like
Don't
start
you have
eroding
like
that
a?
area to push, like just force water out. I mean,
You know
force
what?
dirt out.
I respect that. That's a pretty clever use
Don't
of
you
it.
have Big B's hands? Oh, never mind.
Just gonna like drill down and then push back out.
I actually really like that. Beautiful. I'm gonna share this picture with you as your water drill quickly makes an easy task of this. You see, and we'll say that they end up being clean from the water as well, but you see these sitting now in the wet mud. What's a Bellagio? A dirty
It's in
Bellagio?
it's like it's like a water fountain in Vegas that does like show.
Okay.
The fountains at Caesar's Palace. They
Now
also
I-
have fountains at the Bellagio.
Now I know what you're talking about. With you guys, I never knew. I thought that was like almost like a dirty Sanchez or something, so I didn't know where this was going. But that is what you see. I will be putting that into your inventory for the time being.
In hindsight, a dirty Bellagio is probably more of what Grace was doing to that one guy with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that's somehow some sort of sexual act involving a bidet.
Yeah. Ew. For some reason, it's in your inventory as leather gloves. So, they're not leather, obviously. But I also just had a flash of Step Brothers black leather gloves. Last week we put liquid paper on a bee. It died.
I've never actually seen Step Brothers, and I'm a little surprised myself.
It's so stupid. I love it. You need to watch it.
I found some gloves. Would anybody like gloves? They are magical, but I do not know what they do yet.
Could you
I already have gloves.
investigate them?
That are magical.
I've investigated the gloves, and I have determined that they are gloves and not leather.
No. Investigate as in magically investigate it.
That will take some time.
I mean, they look cool. I'll just fucking wear it. I don't give a fuck.
Perhaps you should not wear them.
Why do you think they're cursed?
It is not impossible that they could be cursed.
Do you have an
How are you gonna get
uncursing
back
spell?
up, Chronomicon?
I was hoping that you could help me.
But you're down there.
Very well. I'll just fly.
I mean, yes.
I'm going to move those over into your inventory then, Grace.
Please avoid wearing these gloves until we determine what they are.
I'm gonna wear it.
You put them on? Okay, I need a constitution saving throw, please. I just wanted to do that to fuck with you. I figured you were gonna pass. I was thinking of your fucking Azicon. They're not cursed, which I really regret. That's a missed opportunity. You shit
It really
yourself
is.
having to put these on. So it's not actually what happens. All right,
That would be
so-
great.
Right.
These gloves are gloves, I guess.
Dirty gloves at the Dirty Sanchez.
You know what? That's what it is, because you failed your con save and you don't know what they are yet. Anytime you like wipe your nose or like brush your hair out of your face or touch anything, it leaves like a brown streak. Dirty
What?
Sanchez. Yep.
By the way, Billy, what did your new belt do? Why did you feel confident about grabbing Grace?
I don't like the way that sounds.
I mean, when I put it on, I felt so mighty and fiery inside. I just felt like I could put my hands on and pick up anything. and it seemed
I
like the
see.
biggest, roundest thing to pick up at that time.
I understand.
Badonk.
Bahonk.
I am thick.
Shall we continue?
I suppose so. Are you jealous? Did you want me to pick you up by the buns too?
No.
I think he's
I'm
jealous.
not sure
Pick
too
him up
many
by the
people
buns
would
too.
want that.
All I get is that Riven's jealous. My brother husband's grabbing other buns. Okay.
Why would a son not want their father to pick them up? That would be ridiculous.
Come on, get picked up. Come on, Billy, pick him up.
Yeah, this is good. Come here, brother husband. I'm gonna get you with the other hand.
The fuck?
Before he does that, I'm going to force him to break into dance.
Ooh. Ooh. What does this look like? What are you doing?
My new item
Mhm.
allows me once per turn to cast Otto's Irresistible Dance. I said, how can you grab me if you're just too into dancing right now? And it's like, this is... Hang on, I gotta find something.
What
If you
your
look up,
music?
it'll be like, the sea shanty. Like, da 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 da. He'd be dancing to that.
Beautiful. Are you going to try and resist this, or do you just give way to your brother husband's
No,
irresistibility?
I trust him.
Beautiful. And I mean, this is not the first time you've been impressed by Billy's moves. He is quite quick on his feet, quite light on his feet. You guys are fucking ridiculous. I love it.
What?
See, I think I'm good. I don't think I need to be picked up. You can just spend all your movement doing that.
Holding chronometer like a bowling ball.
Well, you save yourself.
I am having fun.
My little white girl. Okay.
Now it makes sense that that Chronometon sounds like that.
It does. It's all coming together.
The volume just keeps getting louder and louder. Can't even hear his voice over the music.
So let me see. We're gonna do this. That is not a quiet thing. Beautiful. Okay. I'll just scooch this on over. All right. Are we planning to move forward towards the locked doors at the forge?
I think, yeah.
Yes.
All right, Chronometon, are you Saturday Night Fevering the whole way?
Like just riding on Billy.
Yeah, with your disco music going. My daddy loves me.
I won't be playing the music the whole way. It's just
Okay.
while doing that little brief dance segment there.
I respect it. I figured as much, but had to ask. Okay.
I was lying.
Weird.
No.
Alright. Are we trying to move stealthy quiet, or are we just YOLOing it?
Yes, so we'll be stealthily, quietly dance walking the whole way.
Alright, go ahead and
Wouldn't hurt
give
to be
me
stealthy.
your stealth checks, please.
clunk, clunk, clunk. Just that clunk, clunk, clunk.
Clunk, clunk, clunk.
The armor, clunk, clunk, clunk.
Yeah. Okay, overall, not terrible. And the sounds of the crashing waves that have been persistent since your entry to the caves and tunnel system continues, and that kind of helps mute the clonks and clops of Billy as he boogie nights. Do we have a particular marching order, or are we all just kind of...
Okay, Wonderland. No.
assuming you-
I think I would be in the middle.
Okay.
Keeping
I'll be in the front or the
keeping the spell going because I think it's funny.
I love it.
I'll
I'll
be in the
speed.
back.
This is the least
I'll be
torturous
on Billy's
way I've
back.
made somebody dance.
Oh, I love it. Let me get
I don't hate it.
Usually usually we shoot arrows at their feet.
Is that a typical way to dance?
No, but when they're prisoners, that is. Because
I
you
didn't know
shoot
that
arrows at
prisoners
their
have their own
feet, and then
culture
they
for
jump
dancing.
around to try not to get shot by the arrows,
Jump around.
and it looks like they're dancing.
Yeah, but I'm better, right?
Oh, this is much better.
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, it is.
Riven in the middle. Billy up front. Grace in the back. Chronometon, where would you like to be? I'm putting you guys on the order for the party sheet.
I'm on Billy's back.
Oh, right. Big back Billy. Okay. Not even mad about it. Hello, daughter.
Yeah.
Drag you all around.
Brings it back to my youth. You had to make money any way you could.
Hell yeah. Okay, Fantasy Grounds is being slow and derpy on my end. So we're gonna put, let's see. Lily and Chronometon are here. And then Riven and Grace. Are we heading back the same direction that we came?
Yeep.
Beautiful. Oh, okay, you
Yeah.
guys will get moved in a minute.
We
You
know
left
that
us.
skull's at least trapped.
I did, yeah. You guys will hear the shrieking and thumping of, oh my god, of the flame skull as you guys get over here. And when you guys get over here, I'm gonna need perception checks from you guys. Let me move you guys too. I hate that I can't like move you guys through the walls as the DM. Like I should just have that ability to do so, but no, I gotta use the fucking doors. And if you get caught on a corner, you get left behind. Beautiful. Perception
I'm actually surprised with my rolls.
Yeah, they're actually pretty good today.
I don't know why I keep having advantage. Oh, I'm goosing.
Because you're
Oh
still
yeah, that should
goosed.
be off. Let me take that off of you. Oh, and I need to short rest you guys. That'll probably help too. I'll get back the features and stuff that you should have gotten
There we go.
back. Thank you. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, so we've got a 22, 14, 10. All right. As you guys enter this area, you obviously hear the shrieking and howling and thrashing of the flame skull that is in the forge that you guys had locked in there. But you also hear this like schlupping and splatting sound coming from down this way, from beyond that hallway. This or that too. Yes, all of that.
Okay.
I hate it so much.
Oh yeah.
And this like sludgy, like dragging.
Does not sound good.
Would it be metagaming to have an assumption of what that might be?
I want to hear
I don't know
your
what-
assumption above table, and then I'll see if it makes sense for Chronometon.
Some type of gelatinous enemy.
Go ahead and give me history, Chronometon.
Okay.
Hark, I hear jello in the distance.
Yeah, you would definitely know that it is some kind of gelatinous creature. With where you're from, even though you don't necessarily recall any direct encounters with them, you have these little like flashes as you kind of like scroll through your central processing unit to try
Check
and like
Wikipedia.
and try to match the sounds to something that you have any kind of familiarity with, and you know that there are quite a few different kinds of gelatinous creatures, but they all kind of sound the same. So you don't know specifically what kind, but you definitely would be confident in assuming that it's something sticky and gooey.
We should be careful just in case. If that sound is what I'm assuming it to be, we might encounter another enemy from an area of the cave that we did not explore.
Let me put...
Or perhaps they are friendly.
Hey!
Ugh.
Right. How would you like to proceed?
It's a big circle.
Don't like it.
Billy, I believe I heard Myrna in the distance.
God damn.
Yeah.
Give yourself an inspiration, you fucking heathen.
Yeah.
There's a special call for me.
Ew.
Gross.
Macaroni and a pot. Give yourself an inspiration too. You fucking miscreant.
Gonna run out of words for heathen
I
at this
am.
rate.
I am.
We're just gonna all take turns making comments about Myrna.
She's a kind lady. I don't know why I went with that voice, but here we are.
Amazing mother.
Yeah, because all great moms let their kids wander off and fucking get taken by
And fucking, yeah,
cults.
that's exactly right.
That's
I
the
couldn't have said
important
it any
part.
better.
Yeah, that is the important part.
Let your kids just wander off and fuck.
Yep. Get taken by cultists. Get rounded up with other dead bodies. Saved by their new stepdad who you, like, threw yourself at after, like, 5 seconds. Mom of the year. Surprisingly, that
That's how it
actually
goes.
sounds like somebody I know. I'm not even going to say any names. We're just gonna stop. Boop. So once we get there and we hear that schlopping and plopping and popping, which path would you guys like to take to get to where it is that you're heading?
Perhaps we can cut through the middle of what you assume to be my stepsister. That way we can at least make sure that it will not attack us around a corner. Unless
I
you
believe we
want
shoved
one.
a flaming skull inside your stepsister.
Yeah, we did.
Yes, I'm talking more of the connecting area for the billow.
Oh, into your stepsister's runoff. Yeah, I guess we could run that. We could go that way.
But yeah, I'm just talking about cutting through there since we did that.
Perfect.
Oh, I thought you were talking about going through the channel, like this way.
I think we're able to, but I can't remember how high the drop was on that.
It was 10
I thought
feet.
there was like some issue.
It was like
feet.
10 feet
Oh.
down. And you guys know that you could drop through that channel and go through where you guys fought the Gloctopus, and by the large body of water.
I keep forgetting I'm the only short one.
Yeah.
You are small. I don't even think you go up to my knees.
It's another consistent character trait for you. Short characters.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least he's not riding your knee like a fucking cocaine koala.
Unless
Do it. Do it.
I do have 28 grams of cocaine on me. Someone just needs to invent a nose.
Yeah. Sin will definitely be back for that, if nothing else. Okay. When you guys get to your sister's threshold, whatever you called it, or, that schlepping and plopping stops for a moment. Let's see. Somebody had rolled really well. Fantasy Grounds is freezing up on me. Give it a second. There we go. Chronometon, as you are being fist bumped with Billy, still kind of dancing and carrying you along. Once you are right about here, let me move this so I can get rid of that actually. Beautiful. Once you get to like right about here, you see something oozy on the side of the wall right over here, just on the cusp of your peripheral. And you see that it has stopped moving as this tiny little tendril kind of stretches out almost like a periscope. And then it begins to schlep forward once more. I need you guys to roll initiative. And you can absolutely notify the party and all that good stuff.
The jelly is hostile.
Ogre.
Oh,
Oh,
I
it's a
hate
jelly.
ogre.
fried ogre's not too bad.
Ugh, that's a lie. It's a lie.
Okra is vein. Ugh, disgusting.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it.
Me neither. It's gross.
You
It's
sounded
the
just
green
like
ogre.
the soundboard.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. So
It's Shrek.
Alright, so it's going to be round 1, not round 9. So we've got Chronometon and then Grace and Billy on deck. And you guys can all move up because you guys would have been up a little bit further when Chronometon saw this and notified you all of it.
Protomenon?
Chronomenon. Ba-da-da-da. I fucked it up.
Rotund man.
Ba-da-da.
I like it.
Words are hard, my dude.
Is it still 10 feet in the air?
Yeah, it is on the side of the wall, so it's...
Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna move him over. Well, I can actually. There we go. So he's like right there, 10 feet up. And that is not the song that I wanted. So go ahead and you can take your turn while I find music, because that is booty and not what I wanted.
Would I already know anything about these creatures, or is it just something that I recognize to be, a living jelly?
With a 22, I would say that you know that they... I mean, you would know a lot, like what you as a player would know. Not necessarily everything. You would know that they are pretty slow, but they can be very, very dangerous. That they can basically like eat away at like items and flesh and people. You know that they can't be charmed or exhausted or frightened or be knocked prone. That they do have some immunities. With a 22, I'll say you know that lightning will not do anything. You would also know that they can be split if they are hacked into. They can create more.
Maybe it is Myrna.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
Be careful not to use any type of slashing attacks. Or lightning. And with that, I'm just gonna... Actually, I'm wondering if this would even work. It's kind of gooey. I don't know. What is the glob's description? Is it restrained? Yeah. I'm not sure if this thing could be restrained. I'll give it a try anyways, just to see.
One way to find out.
I'm a glob it real quick.
Just goo all over. That is a hit.
I guess I'm just gonna watch and see if the globs actually do anything to it.
Beautiful. So, as you shoot forth your wand of viscous globs, you watch that it hits its mark. The ooze is hit by it, but you watch as it begins to like almost like engulf and absorb the viscous glob. Viscid globagle. Ayy!
It cannot be restrained by globs.
Should we just smash it into pieces?
Smashing in fire would be a good choice.
Are you
I
just
don't have
feeding
slashing
it?
or
Is it
fire.
your pet chronometon?
Oh,
It is not my pet.
do you want it to be your pet? We can force it to be your pet.
I mean, you just
You
threw
want it
some
to be-
jelly at it and it
I
seemed to eat it.
mean, no, it's kind of disgusting. I don't want that as a pet.
Then let us kill it. At least if it remains hostile to us.
It doesn't seem hostile. It's just sitting in the corner.
It is in fact targeting us right now.
As you're saying this,
So good luck.
Grace, you watch as that tendril lip come out like a periscope, kind of shifts for a moment and takes on the form of a hand holding up the middle finger.
It seems friendly. We should just leave it alone. That's a friendly gesture, right? I do that gesture to everybody, and I'm being friendly. Yep, totally being friendly.
You see how the other tentacle comes out and it just pulls a gun on you? It's trying to rob us, Grace.
Hey, you're in my hood now. This place belongs to my father. Every ooze is just now canonically like some variation of Globagool.
Just a little piece
You
that's
stepped
broken
in
off.
the wrong place, sons. You're gonna have
It
to
makes
pay
sense.
the toll.
You have to pay the troll toll to get. Never mind.
To get where?
To get into the boy's soul. But that's not how it sounds when he says
Soul.
it. He says
know.
hole. Day man. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, that was the end of my turn, by the way. Just in case
Okay,
that
beautiful.
wasn't obvious.
No movement. Okay. That's going to bring us to Grace.
I'm still just riding Billy.
Okay, beautiful. Sounds
Grace
like
is just
Myrna.
gonna chug a javelin at it, I guess.
Do it.
Yes.
Chug.
It was trying to give you a friendly gesture to catch you off guard.
Oh, I see.
That is a hit. Beautiful. So that is going to be 5 points of damage to the jelly as you kind of like wave off almost dismissively with the hand on your front pole and chuck your javelin. It pierces into the jelly. You hear like this squelchy like plunk as it hits the earth, that is beyond the jelly as well. Um, and you see little bits of ooze begin to kind of seep out of that point of penetration, but then it begins to almost like
Okay.
bubble as the javelin within it, not quickly or immediately right away, but it begins to kind of like slowly eat away at the javelin. Any movement or
Fucking
anything?
rude.
Do you have any
I'm
more
gonna
of
chuck
those,
another
Grace?
javelin at it.
Beautiful.
That's my
Maybe if we
javelin, you
keep-
fucker.
Maybe if we
Yeah.
keep
Aw.
feeding it, it'll go away.
Okay, cool. I hope that's how it works.
That is a hit, another 8 points. And just like the previous attack, you hear that squelchy plunk, and you see the little driplets of the ooze begin to pour from the new point of penetration. As little bubbles begin to form around the javelin that is now within the jelly.
I'm out of, okay, I'm gonna be out of javelins if I keep throwing shit at him. Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, you have like a bunch of them. You're the fucking hoarder.
Maybe we could try
Yeah.
acid or fire on it.
I mean, I don't really have acid and or fires, but, you know, you can go right ahead.
Any movement for you, Grace, my dear? Oh, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good.
I'm just gonna stand right here. Just looking at it like it hasn't moved. It's just eaten like the javelins to the face, right? It hasn't really like done anything else except for that.
Hmm. And what were you saying, Riven, before we go on to Billy?
I was gonna say, I would use my dragon tooth deck.
Yeah,
Anything?
we can find out. That will bring us to Billy, and then Jelly, and then Riven. And at this point, as you guys are so close and talking and everything, the flame skull is like losing its shit in here.
So you said to throw things at it, Grace? That's how we defeat it?
No? I don't
Oh.
think throwing anything at it is helping. It just ate
don't
my
think-
shit.
Oh, okay. Gently put Chronomaton down.
That's amazing.
You sure?
I'm sure what?
You sure?
Pretty sure throwing shit at it is just feeding it.
Okay. Go here and extendo arms.
Go, go, gadget, Billy. Beautiful.
Slap it.
Slap at the base, and that is a hit.
Slap it like it's hot.
Slap it like it is hot. Perfect. 12 points. And as you play bongos on this jelly, it's kind of sticky as your hands come up, but the full 12 points of damage is taken. As little bits of it kind of rip off as you pull your hands back. Unless you don't pull your hands back, then that doesn't happen, but it will when you do.
Yeah. Slap it like a jello.
He's got a stapler
Slap.
floating around in it. Another hit. Beautiful. 16 more points. Very nice.
Ugh. This is unpleasant.
Any further movement?
Ew, you touched it.
There's
I
just
didn't touch it. My ghost hands touched it.
there's just like this stringy trail from like the goo, like from the ooze itself, or the jelly that kind of like strings along the floor all the way back to Billy's hands.
Ew, it's snotty.
Yes.
Son, come here.
Just
Thank
wipe
you.
it on him.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Ugh.
The jelly is going to come out and down. So that's 10, 20. It is going to end its turn there. But there's this really sticky, nasty sound as it like plops to the floor and begins to like drag itself forward. Um, and you see like this trail of slime being left behind it as the tendrils continue to reach out and slap at the ground as it schleps itself forward. And it smells awful. It is acidic and acrid and foul, like rotting lemons that have been left in an outhouse. It is bad. Fantasy Grounds is freezing, but that's going to bring us to you, Ribbon.
And not taking damage, so I am. I think I'm just gonna prepare an action in case it gets close to my knife.
With
Dragon
your
feedback.
dragon? Okay, beautiful. Ah! Okay, hopefully it stays near. Oh my god. Can you? Okay, there we go. God. Okay, so we're readying the Dragon Tooth Dagger when it comes in rage. Noted. Alright, that's going to bring us to the top of round 2 with Chronometon and then Grace on deck. And if you want, I know she had to step away. Do we want to take our break here real quick?
Sure.
Fine with me.
She just got back, but I'm good either way. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm back.
So if taking
I
break
just
is
have to
what
pee.
you need.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that really
can go
quick.
grab some
So
food.
I can go pee real quick and refill my coffee. And then we'll pick up with round 2.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Urine and liquids.
Yes. Top of round 2. Chronometon, or what did I say last time? Chrotomenon? Mm-mm-mm.
Chrome Man.
Chroman.
I know for a fact it's not Roman.
Ah.
He's fighter of the wood.
More like swallower of the wood, but I digress.
I mean, have you seen those?
Thick.
Those thick planks.
Thick.
Well,
Yep.
I don't have a lot that I really want to spend on this kind of guy. I don't know what's going to be coming up ahead, so I'm just going to fireball.
Do it.
So, still just riding on Billy's shoulders at this point. Just going to use his horn to
Daddy.
help, like, hold on to. Other hand will just kind of go up. I'm just like a little shoulder turret right now.
Pew 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 pew.
Master Blaster.
That's a hit.
I hope so.
Can you imagine?
9/11.
11.
Nope, 11.
9/11 works.
Never forget.
I can't. It's my daughter's birthday.
Make a wish.
People, when I tell them that, they're always like, "I'm so sorry," and I always like, "Me too. I'm not ready for kids." And then it's like to them it registers with like probably sound like complete assholes. Like, as you shoot forth your bolt of fire, you hear this like sizzling, like this wet sizzling and popping, as it kind of like the scorch mark kind of expands out in a good chunk of this jelly, as it continues to schlup forward towards you.
Fire seems to be working. At least it is not ineffective.
Your mom's ineffective. That doesn't actually happen. I'm sorry.
I heard she's
Yeah, I
very
thought
good at her
about
job.
It's
Anything else for you, Chronometon?
That'll be it.
All right, Grace.
I'm gonna chug another fucking javelin.
Do it.
I'm not touching this thing. It's disgusting.
It's okay. When it gets there, it'll touch you. That sounds bad.
On my watch, I'm gonna leave. I don't want to touch it.
With the 9, that does hit.
Yeet.
Yeetus deletus of the fetus. Another 8 points. That's a hit.
Yeet.
Beautiful.
And I'm going to walk the fuck away. Wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Wait. I'll stay right here so I can still see the people.
This thing's gonna take
But, like,
flight
I'm not
and
touching
target you specifically.
Good luck trying to catch up to me, you slow fuck.
60 feet of movement.
I haven't reached my final form.
Yeah, fuck you, you weird slime shit.
Bubble floats away.
Disgusting, slimy okra. Ew, go away.
just shoots its tentacle, the gooey tentacles out like Spider-Man. Just
No.
launches across the room.
Yes, it's the jelly launcher. Oh, that would have been really cool. It like makes its mouth into a fucking blow dart and it just like hawks giant acidic loogies at you. I need to make
Ew.
that happen. Acidic.
Ugh.
Need to make sure it doesn't merge with the ochre peanut butter.
Ew.
Go here.
Womp womp. Blow dots.
So we can give it more pink belly.
You do.
Pink belly. Pink belly. Make that belly pink. I don't know why it rolled with advantage.
Because that took it out.
Nice.
But as you follow through with your second swoop, there is this like almost like it doesn't make any sense. There's this crunching squelch as that second stretch Armstrong attack cracks it down, and there's just this splatter. I'm gonna need, let's see what this range is. If I can get this to go. But yeah, there's like this crunching from within, which is weird. It shouldn't be doing that. Fantasy Grounds is freezing up on me. It's gonna be a 40.
Sounds like a Timu toy.
Okay. I think I killed
Stretch arm long.
Stretch Armlong.
I got it off of Wish. Come on, Fantasy Grounds. There we go.
Stretch Armlong. You stretch far. Good stretching.
Yeah, so the three of you in that circle, I need dexterity saving throws, please.
This is why I moved away. This is your fault.
I will go ahead and roll for Riven. I
What
don't
were
think
you
he's
wearing?
back. I think he fell in. What were you? God damn it. Okay, Riven got a 20. Okay. Oh, come on. I don't know if it's the program or if it's the snow that's fucking disrupting.
I think it's, yeah, relating to the network, because it's slow on our end as well.
Okay. Okay. Billy, you're gonna take 14 points of bludgeoning damage. Riven
Ugh.
and and Chronometon, you're gonna take 7. As you splatter it, there's that crunching, and as you pull your hand back, there's almost this like combustion of ichor and icky, as it kind of just splatters out in
Icky.
chunks. Icky ichor.
Okra.
Oh wait,
I'm so happy I moved.
Icker?
Ew.
Yeah.
Icky Okra Icker.
I
Say
take it
that
Riven
3
doesn't have
times.
Ew.
anything like evasion, something, right?
Let me double check. I don't believe so.
Oh, evasion's level
No.
7 anyway, so.
Yeah. But no, he does not. Speaking of level 7, after the next long rest, you guys will be leveling up. So if you are planning to multi-class or anything like that, go ahead and start thinking about that. But yeah, these chunks of icky ichor, oi, 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 just like fly into you. Chronometon, you were able to, pulling on Billy's horn, keep yourself up, but that in turn is what throws you off with your dex save, Billy, causing you to become icky, icky, icky.
My horn is sensitive.
I'm sorry, I will hold it more gently. Oh, now grip is so tight.
But we are, for the time being, out of combat.
So is this big circle just all slimed?
Yeah, it's pretty gross, and it stinks to high hell.
I'm gonna go the other way or
Like-
fuck the entrance. Shit.
Like the idea that we slightly step away, and then there's just our outline.
Yes.
Ew.
Yes.
Like,
Gross.
just like atomic bomb after blast.
Mhm.
Yes.
Just the shadow.
It's just like the negative image.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. Yes.
That was unfortunate.
Is this the first time you've been sprayed like this?
I mean, no, but it's unfortunate every time.
I see. Did you get any in your eyes? Would you like assistance?
No, I've done this before. I'm a pro. Key is to lick it off.
Ew. Do you?
I'll use prestidigitation
Oh.
to clean everybody up.
Beautiful. And you do, but that scent of like rancid lemon in a porta potty lingers. It cannot be prestidigitationed away in this moment.
I think there's something I can do for a scent. Maybe I can just try to mask it. it's not gonna actually mask it. It's probably just gonna smell like those two things at once.
Yeah. Like, what is it when people, I've heard somebody say, or maybe I read it, where it's like you, like, take a fat shit and then you spray, like, citrus-scented, like, air freshener, and then it just combines and you have shitrus.
Or like Febreze. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lemon ass.
Ugh. You know, some people would consider that a delicacy. Not me, I'm not some people. Skulls, are you back? I keep seeing your thing light up. Are you dead?
He's very dead.
He's just sleeping like a corpse.
Yeah, I just saw it too.
I think it just has it like voice activated, maybe. So it's just
Yeah,
like
maybe
background
it-
sound.
Or yeah, it's just picking up residual from our end.
Yeah. I don't think he fell in. He's probably busting it out real quick. Getting it in. I respect it.
Okay, yeah. Odd odor is among the effects for prestidigitation. So I'll just have an odd odor. It's gonna be odd because it's out of place here. It's just gonna smell like.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it smell like Febreze. It's gonna be like artificial flowers. It's very
Ew.
artificially scent and smelling.
I hate it
Ass
so
and
much.
sandalwood?
Ugh.
Or it's gonna smell like. No, I'm gonna go with campfire smell. That's always a
Yeah.
good one.
It's just burnt porta potties.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's gonna smell like charcoal and
Asshole.
septic tank.
Charcoals and holes.
It's like somebody flushing charcoal.
Pine resin and burnt hair.
Ew. I feel like that's what
Gross.
Billy's aftershave would smell like.
True.
Little just undertones of like whiskey.
Yeah.
I should probably just hit from him literally pouring whiskey into the aftershave.
It is whiskey.
He's just randomly taking swigs from an aftershave bottle.
Not flask.
Just making the aftershave last a little longer by pouring in a little whiskey, but at this point, it's been like long used. It's just all whiskey.
Gross.
Little on the cheek. Little
Oh.
glug glug. A little over here. Glug glug.
Glug glug. Beautiful.
Nobody puts aftershave under their tongue anymore.
What do you mean? It says right here. Aftershave and mouthwash.
It's like the 3-in-1 body shampoos.
Aftershave,
Oh, God.
mouthwash, athlete's foot.
Oh my god. That's gross.
Covers all my bases.
Yes.
Ew.
So it's not even whiskey. It's just you're just drinking Everclear.
Pretty much.
It's like gasoline.
Ugh. I drank a bottle of Everclear once and I've regretted it for a fucking like week and a half after. Why is he targeting Grace?
Still have a butt.
Yeah, I still have that hangover. It just lingers.
Ah,
I think that was the
it
morning.
just dries out your mouth so much.
I woke up like half naked with my friends in my neighbor's lawn the next morning.
And then
yeah,
you drank
I bet you
Everclear?
did.
No, that's because of the Everclear.
Jesus.
It's like 95%.
It's just like drinking fucking literal, like, isopropyl alcohol at that
Yeah.
point. Jeez.
Yeah, it was a learning experience for sure.
Ugh, gross.
Yeah.
There's a 95% alcohol by volume version of Everclear.
Yep.
That should
I
be
hate that.
Because they're
At that
two
point,
reasons why.
pour a little on the back of your hand and just let your skin absorb the alcohol.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Anything at a higher percentage of alcohol will just go down to 95%
Just
because
gonna
it'll evaporate.
Oh.
I love that.
So, yeah, we had in the lab we had absolute alcohol, which is
The vodka?
99.9% alcohol,
Mm.
You have to keep it in the like freezer,
Oh,
otherwise it evaporates.
Oh.
that is interesting.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
I love it.
That burns.
The only
That
reason
does
Everclear
burn.
stops at 95% is because we physically can't go higher.
Yeah. But you know they're working on a way to
not
shit
at
to fix
shelf
that.
table. Yep.
Yeah, they're trying to fix that. Oh,
It would be an
man.
alcoholic that tries to find a way to have 101% alcohol.
Just drink isopropyl alcohol at that point. It's cheaper.
Isopropyl
No.
alcohol is not a high enough percentage.
Isopropyl alcohol is not high, and it's also a different alcohol. It
Yeah, it
doesn't
tastes
do the
like
same
shit.
thing.
What? Why do you know what it tastes like?
Science experiment. I was stupid as a kid. Okay,
I was about to say, that's
not the
I don't know any
brightest
science
kid.
class that would tell you to do that.
Experiment, more of just like, hey, I
science.
wonder what this tastes like because it
We're
smells
gonna
like
drink
shit. And I
isopropanol.
sprayed it into
Yeah.
like the back of my hand and I licked it and it tastes like absolute shit.
I feel like you're kind of dressing it up by saying it was a science experiment.
It's
Yeah,
it's
a
the
science
experiment of life.
a dumbass kid.
I love that we're just like glossing over that she like dabbed it on the back of her hand and licked it. Like that's the weirdest fucking thing I may have ever heard you say. And you've said some wild shit. Like
That's the weirdest thing you've ever heard me say? Huh?
I think so.
Interesting.
I think so. Yeah.
She wasn't found in a dumpster because she was abandoned by her parents. It was because she like started drinking isopropyl alcohol. In a Walmart dumpster.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, if I catch my kids doing it, that's the first place. Straight to the dumpster.
Addicted to hand sanitizer.
Oh god.
Back when I actually had a sense of smell, I actually enjoyed the smell of hand sanitizer, and it was
Ew.
something.
That's a white
I
person
was like the
thing.
smell of like
That's a white man thing to say.
it was that and like this, like the exhaust of a car, honestly.
What is wrong with your sense
I
of
don't
Sitting at the
smell?
bus stop, there was a
Smell of
parent that would just like
gasoline.
have their car there and just like
Ew.
I
That
can't
smell
imagine
was just
why you don't have a
weirdly
sense of
good.
smell anymore.
Yeah, it's a good thing you
when I was
don't.
like 8. I didn't lose my sense of smell until I was 14.
I mean, if you're going around sniffing that shit, I can see why.
Oh no, it stopped pretty early on.
Like, I want to believe that.
Like it
I
was
don't
weird
get
how
why people
quick
like
my
the
sense of
smell
smell
of
dropped.
gasoline.
It went from like I smelled that there was a barbecue restaurant like 3 blocks away,
What
Jesus.
the fuck?
and then 2 years later I can't smell a pizza sitting in my lap. It was-
How greatly has that affected like your sense of taste?
I personally don't feel a difference.
The world will
I
never
wouldn't be surprised if
know.
there was like a difference that I just never registered, but it's just like any food that I ate before and after tastes the same to me, but it might just be, you know, because I remember how it should be tasting anyway.
Nice.
Either way, still enjoy pizza.
Good. I feel like if I ever lost my sense of taste, I would just be like, all right, I'm gonna go lay in front of some fucking train tracks. What's the point?
Oh yeah, sense of smell is easily the first smell I would, first sense I would lose anyways
Yeah,
if I had to choose.
same.
Mm.
Yeah, but taste, I gotta taste my foods. I almost said I gotta
Yeah.
taste shit, but I didn't want you guys to take that and run with it, so.
And here
Don't
we are.
worry, if we don't,
Yeah.
your chat will.
Yeah. It's just us in the chat, it's okay. I'll get bullied
I
somewhere.
think I'd rather lose my sense of well-being or
Sense of well-being.
sensibility.
Do we even have that anymore? I feel like that's long gone.
Based on how our sessions go,
We
Wait.
don't.
I'm okay with that though. Like that's a sense that I'm okay. I fought it for a while, but I'm like, you know what? It's just easier and more fun to give in.
Mhm.
Okay. Bring that up. Okay. Moving forward, I'm assuming we're keeping the same marching order and heading towards the room. Grace, are you going the long way?
Yeah, I'm not touching that. I'm good. I'll go the long way.
Alrighty.
Or I'll just use a rag to wipe away and then step, wipe away and step, wipe away and step.
As you're doing that, Chronometon kind of takes the time to press the digitation to help make that a little easier for you.
No, I don't.
He just claims himself and Billy and Riven. I will say that the prestidigitation will not get rid of the fucking like dirty Sanchez stash that she has until she figures out what those gloves are. She's just walking around, just bloop.
Yeah, I'll just clear a path with prestidigitation, just like the
Beautiful.
floor in that area.
Perfect. Okay. The sounds of the very angry and unhappy Flame Skull kind of fade into the background as you guys move forward and come back to, I don't know which doors you guys are going to, so come back to this area.
Would I happen to know, based on like the magic here, if using this key will also disable the magical trap?
You do not
Does it
know.
seem like it's all?
You can roll a straight intelligence or arcana if you'd like.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Seriously, I'm
Damn.
really confused by these rolls. I'm almost offended by.
Billy just
Yeah, I don't know if it's gonna work. I think that block is dead. It's not. It's not sleeping. It's dead.
his eyes just kind of gloss over. So Chronometon, I think that you would know that with like glyph of wordings and stuff, it can really vary based on the person who sets it and the reason for it. A lot of times, it is one step of many in preventing something or protecting something. Um, it's a safe assumption that the key could potentially bypass the glyph, but it's also a safe assumption that, considering you guys are not the intended holders of the key, that it will not. So to sum it up, could go either way.
Maybe yes, maybe no.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just a big old fat stinky maybe.
Just to play it safe, then, how about we use the pathway that's already partially clear?
Okay.
I'm assuming that there's a anvil-shaped hole in this door as well, right?
Yes, there was. It is basically an exact replica of the previous door that you entered, and a single replication of the double doors on the opposite side. Oh yeah, I am currently Riven.
Then I will ask the party to step outside on the chance that this ends up triggering another explosion. And I guess direct them, over to this general area here so that it doesn't have the ability to hit them. At least based on what I know about the previous explosion, what it was capable of.
Beautiful. As you do, oh, wait, what is that? That's a long rest? I thought it was a short rest. Let me double check. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Oh, only on long rest. So he's not going to give you a bardic inspiration, because they're all marked off. So he's going to give you a
Level
pat
bar
on
is
the
he?
shoulder. 6.
I think something changes to where it changes to short rest, right? Or
Yeah, it's font of inspiration. I can't remember where you get it.
level 5. So yeah, it's
Okay,
just
perfect.
that
Perfect, thank
initially
you.
it was long rest.
That's what it is. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, yeah, you guys are
So if you're able to
6,
change it to
so
just rest
yeah, let me
on the
do
sheet,
that
it should be
really
doing it
quick.
automatically.
Let me do that real quick. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Preparation.
H.
There we go. H. Alright, so he is going to give you a little pat on the shoulder and tell you, stay frosty and don't die in there, and give you a bardic inspiration.
I will deprive myself of warmth if that is what you require.
Sure.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Damn, Grace
More
is way the
sterile
fuck
than
out there. Yeah.
And I will very carefully try to slot the anvil.
Beautiful. As you do, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
There it is. It's a D8 for the bardic inspiration.
I believe it is D8 at this level. Let me double check.
Yes. Level 5 it becomes D8
Yep,
apparently.
D8.
Gonna
Unfortunate.
and then D8. There we go. So 22.
Beautiful. So you're going to take half of this. Did that not? Okay, let me re-roll.
I need to learn to spell magic.
That would be a good one.
That's a lot of dice.
Doop-doop-doo. Yeah, 8d6. So you're going to take 14 points of fire damage as you step towards the door and you go to hold up this anvil-shaped key and you go to press it into place. There is this as the room ignites around you. Your hat and cloak are kind of singed on the edges. There's little puffs of smoke that come up as everything kind of settles down around you. And just like with the jelly, there's that imprint on the wall of like the Hiroshima like blast pattern in the shape of
Jesus
you.
Christ! He's once again back
You
on
okay,
the wall.
son?
What? Do you need help getting down?
My head's
I think he
back
said
in
his
the wall.
hand is in his butt.
I don't think he has a butt. I pick him up from, I guess, pick him up from the wall?
As you do, his butt
Pull
falls
him
off and
out of
clatters
the
to the
wall.
By the
floor.
butt?
I'm stuck in the wall, thank you.
No problem. Do you have a, does Chronometon have a butt?
By design, I have one aesthetically, but not functionally.
Oh, you poop out your
Huh.
mouth.
Oh my
So there's
God.
no hole, there's just a butt?
Like a
I
Ken
do not
doll.
need to eject waste.
Strahd.
Interesting. So you're a Ken robot.
No, I'm Chronometon.
Katamanon.
Nah, 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 nah.
Ba-da-ba-da. As
Does
you
anybody have an item for healing? Do you have any extra potions, Grace? This is not the time for song.
Potion of healing.
So as you've been blasted into the wall, and your companions come in to pry you free and inquire about your anatomy, you hear this sound of stone on stone. And there's this light that dimly at first begins to kind of radiate around the center of the door where you had held the anvil up. And it's almost like a magnet at first, but you had kind of not noticed that initially as you just got fucking blasted Danny DeVito style. The anvil that you put up is being pulled into the door itself, and the carvings and the filigree design of the door begins to illuminate, starting from the point where the anvil is placed and spreading out throughout the door. And the room begins to fill with this, like, it's weird, but it's like this cold heat as there's a click as the anvil stops moving and the door is just illuminated. There's this thrumming, almost pulsing from the door itself as it is now unlocked.
The way is open. I am only moderately
good job.
damaged.
Congratulations.
Sure.
We should probably get you fixed up, buddy.
If we are out
Said.
of items for healing, then I believe our best path is just to continue forward for now.
All right.
Riven will tell you
That's right.
he has one more potion of healing.
I cast mending.
His butt is now back intact. Do you even have
Thank
mending?
you for moving the crack.
No, of course not.
Okay, as soon as I said that, I was like, wait a minute. Wait a second.
The screwdriver cast mending.
Thank you for
Here we go.
from removing the crack.
But
Good as new.
The rear, for some reason, had a crack down the middle, and it has been resolved.
Uh-huh.
So you did have a hole.
Duct tape.
I had a
Mending.
crack. Are you ready to continue?
Yup.
Give me just a second. I just got a message.
Apparently
from
nope.
Riven. Yeah, Riven just messaged, said, keep going. I'm sure y'all play me well. I'm getting held up. I said, everything good. We picked back up, wondering if you were good. And after he said he got held up, I said, you getting your dick wet? And he stopped typing, so I hope he's getting booty.
She's literally lifting him up.
She is. She said, I'm Billy. That's
Got
so
that
weird.
muscle, mommy.
Yeah, Tommy mommy. Billy, as you
Close your eyes and
open...
think of
Vic.
goats.
Close your eyes and goats? What?
Close your eyes and think of goats.
Mm.
Ah? That's a sheep.
Close enough. So Billy, as you open the door, you see that this is a pretty good sized like workshop. It's definitely damaged. It's got a lot of signs of like oh my god, what is the word? I had a brain fart. A lot of stuff is really messed up in here. Some of the workbenches are splintered and fractured. One over here, let me draw this, is actually cracked in half and kind of like capsized, like flipped over on the one end right here. If it's gonna let me draw, or you can just not. That's cool. Fuck me. They're scorched, and the plaster and stone has like been burnt off of the wall in chunks of this room. In the center of the room, so right here is where it's cracked. Why won't you let me draw? There we go. There we go. In the center of the room here, you see that there is like this stone pedestal that holds like a small brazier. And there are like these eerie green flames that kind of like dance and crackle faintly. It's very, very weak. And in front of it, you see, let me send this picture. One-eyed, one-horned, flying purple leader. Let's see, picture. Share this, and then give you a quick description. There's this small, almost like beholder-esque creature. He's not too big. He's like the size of like a real fat pumpkin. But every inch of it is like radiating and jittering. You see that its central eye glows with this deep emerald hue that kind of reflects like the dying light of the flames behind it. There's like this molten magic that swirls inside that pupil. The eye stalks each kind of whip around independently, never still, always moving, but never synchronized. It's each like each one has its own like mind, kind of skittish and on edge. There's these like thin trails of green vapor from the ends of each of the stalks, where this like archonic energy just kind of crackles and oozes out with these like rapid pulses. It has these like sharp, uneven, crystalline teeth. Um, it.
Mm.
Ha. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Just go and look at it. Yeah.
Uh,
What are
as
we beholding
the-
here?
Well, you can behold these nuts. Sorry. As you open the door, the stalks all kind of look over in the direction. Halt! The forge is forbidden. None may approach until the summoner returns. Identify yourselves. Quickly! Heh.
Ain't you cute?
I do not understand.
I don't know either. I think it's speaking Chinese.
Are you? Who is the summoner you're referring?
No,
What?
no. You are not the dwarves of the pact. You are intruders. Thieves.
Do I know how long a dwarf can live for?
I don't know, but based on all the dwarfs we've met so far,
They
Like- 2 weeks.
did. At most.
Oh my god.
Because the cave's been gone, like, missing for a while, right?
Correct. At least
For
500
Like
years.
1,000 years, probably.
Oh, at least 500. Okay, yeah.
It hasn't
How
been
long have you
missing.
been in this cave?
It's been here the whole time, I think.
How old are you?
Not that old.
Not you. The thing with the eyes. That. Okay.
What is your
Ah,
Which
name?
eye am I supposed to be looking at?
Can you tell us your name?
If my headset will stop fucking me over, yes.
It fucked you over.
Considering that you have
Suspect
one
you're
eye
wearing a headset.
larger than the others,
Yes, and I was trying to
yes,
say
your
that.
name is
Yeah.
Mark.
And it like switches. So like as each one kind of turns and pulses, like the one that was bigger will like shrink down and the other one will like enlarge and just back and forth.
Tell you the truth, that doesn't bother me nearly as much as Lesser's.
I think with
It's
how
the
many
fact
eyes
that
it is, it's no
everything
longer an
is
issue.
an eyeball. That's just like, okay, cool. That's just a freaky thing.
Fair enough. I mean, this guy's just got like a fucking like condition that he can't help, but let's hold that against him absolutely.
Well, yeah.
Well, duh.
He named himself the Lesser.
I mean, literally named himself the Lesser.
It's a confidence
He has
issue.
no, like,
Oh, sorry, I thought we were talking about John.
That too.
oh, poor John.
Just gonna drown out the sorrows with music. That's better.
So many centuries alone. So many lies. I won't be tricked again by your foul shapes. You wear mortal flesh, but smell of ruin.
I would like to correct you on one part there.
Yeah, that one's a robot. That one
I'm not
literally
wearing
has
any
no
flesh.
Billy
flesh.
looks over at Chronometon, who's wearing a human suit.
Oh my god, why are you wearing human flesh suit? That's horrifying.
We play Wild Horses
yeah.
in the background. Hold on, let me find this song. Hold on.
Where did you get the human suit, Chronometon?
So
I am not wearing the suit. It is not a professional setting.
No, I meant this human skin.
yeah,
do
the
not have
skin
human
suit,
skin.
man. That's
I
not
have my own
cool.
skin, which is metal.
This
No, the
is
human
not-
skin above your metal skin.
I think you are seeing things.
Billy, you see this too?
Good.
Ribbon, you see this too?
I don't want to. I
My
wish I
eyes are
didn't.
burning.
Defilus, I got the forge. I still got it. Guard it, not got it. That is not at all what I meant to say, but here we
Still
are.
got it.
Still got it.
Still got it. Good job, buddy.
Nailed it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Let's see. So this first one, he is going to target at
Still
you,
gets
Billy.
it.
And after this, we're going to roll initiative. Billy, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, is he making a
He is in this
spell attack?
moment, yes. So what is happening as you guys are having this exchange? All of the eyes begin to like glow and emanate this like almost necrotic like glow from it. That green takes on a deeper tone as it shoots out this like beam, this ray almost.
Because if it's making a spell attack, then I can respond
Oh
to
wait,
that.
is it a spell?
Let me see. It's
Is it
not.
magic?
It is. Let me double check this.
It's specifically casting a spell anyways, so if it's magically based but it's not a spell, then I don't believe I
Yeah.
can do anything about it.
Yeah, mine has to be a spell.
I don't believe they are. I just want to double check. Let's see. Now I want to watch Silence of the Lambs after.
I'm seeing that they are magical effects but not spells.
Yes. Yep, that's what I just got as
Okay.
well.
Then I will use the inspiration.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
14.
I'll go with that, I guess.
Okay. So as this takes place, the eyes kind of all come together in this like almost derpy like whoop as this singular ray shoots out towards you as he uses his wounding ray. You are going to take not terrible 7 points of necrotic damage as that beam shoots and launches punching into your chest. There's a bit of cracking as it kind of pushes its way through your armor and into your chest and begins to spread quickly. Let's roll initiative,
Wound me,
please.
sir. How dare you? How dare you?
This is round 1. I am Riven. Riven did not roll well on initiative. Would you fuck me? I'd fuck me. I'd fuck me hard. Sorry, I love that movie. I hope you guys understand what I'm talking about. Otherwise, I just sound real fucking bad.
I just assumed you were just talking.
Yeah.
That's a
Yeah.
I don't understand that reference.
Yeah. Oh, that's a movie? What's a movie?
I feel like Matt is so full of shit right now. Don't gaslight me. Don't you do this. All right, we have Chronometon up first with Grace and Billy on deck, and then Riven, and then the spectator.
So before I attack, I'm just gonna try saying something to the spectator first because seems a little distraught. Are you aware that any dwarf that has summoned you would not be alive at this point? It has been over 500 years, well beyond the lifespan of a dwarf.
You lie. They will be back. You can definitely try and roll persuasion.
Yeah, I'll try persuading, even though I am once again persuading with a character that has no charisma. I feel like anytime I'm doing persuasion, it's always with these types of characters. Never with, like, Zeke.
Yeah, but it's funny because, like, the interactions with the NPCs, like, the NPCs like you more than the others that are more persuasive.
Mm-hmm.
So as you say that, you watch as the glow. He rolled. Let me double check his mod, but I think you still beat it. Yeah, because he had rolled a 19, and then his modifier. Yeah, so even with that, yeah, you still beat it. The glowing, the radiating of his eye stalks kind of dims, but then it flares back up, and there's this look of anger and confusion in his eyes as they begin to once again kind of whip around wildly in the room. They would not deceive me. These are your lies.
You can just look outside.
They have no reason to deceive you, but they might not have intentionally done so.
I must still guard the forge. You should have turned back. It should remain sealed.
I hear a Riven.
Is he back?
He's
Yeah.
alive.
Hi.
Sorry.
Did you get a quickie in?
How was it?
No.
Oh.
My fridge was not cooling. I had to figure that out.
How do you have a fridge that can't stay frosty?
Funny.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. Sorry, I missed all. I got a little caught up.
You are quite all right. You guys defeated the ooze. You and Chronometon took 7 points of like bludgeoning damage from the giant splat. And Billy took the full 14. You guys got the forge open. The key did not negate the glyph of warding with fireball, so Chronometon got blasted, but you got it open. You see that there is like this really fucked up like workroom, like a workshop basically, and there is a specter in there who has been saying that like you guys are not the dwarves, like you guys are not the ones who gave the orders, you can't be here. Made an attack. Chronometon told it very convincingly that anyone associated with the forge is like long dead and that they are not coming back, which has kind of caused the specter to spiral or begin to spiral a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry for crashing.
Yeah.
No, you're quite all right, love. Welcome back.
Yeah.
Oh, Chronometon is also wearing a human flesh suit, so we're playing the song for combat from Silence of the Lambs.
Oh, wonderful.
I never put it on, so I don't know how it got.
So,
But
are
here
we
we
in combat with the Spectre, or is he attacking us?
Yes, he made an attack.
Yeah.
You guys rolled initiative. Your initiative was shit. Sorry about it.
But we're all still above the spectator.
Yeah.
Riven, perhaps you can be more persuasive with him. And with that, instead of directly attacking, I'm instead just gonna prepare an action to shoot him with my wand, just in case Riven's persuasion does not go well. Or pretty much the moment he starts trying to take a turn that is hostile.
Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, that is going to bring us to Grace.
Grace, looking at how hard Chronometon is trying to persuade this little eyeball, is going to hold an action to blow her new fancy horn.
Beautiful. Let me get this fucking NPC sheet ready. Come on, Fantasy Grounds. Nope, it's freezing. Billy, anything for you?
Sure, I guess I'll just kind of come over and grab it.
Okay.
Come here, little fuck.
Trying to grapple.
Yeah.
Okay, with an 18, it definitely does not beat you. Let me apply the grappled effect.
Gonna walk it back over here to my son. Be like, I believe my boy here wanted to have a conversation
Unhand me!
about dwarves that only live to be about 3 weeks old,
That is
and
not.
how it's been hundreds of years. That would be like thousands of dwarfy generations.
That is not true. And it's you're saying this like he's just thrashing all of the eye stalks, and they're like batting into you. Obviously not mechanically doing any damage, but it's almost like a child having a tantrum in this moment.
That's gotta
What
hurt.
year? What year do you think it is?
I've lost count. Centuries alone.
How long do you think the people associated with this forge would be alive?
Their kin shall return.
Well,
Wait. We have proof the dwarfs are dead.
The
Oh,
swarming
yes.
Quick.
stops. Go ahead.
Yeah.
It's
All right,
like, yeah.
Grace, go get the dwarf corpse. This'll show them they're definitely dead.
Any dwarf that was associated with this mine has recently passed, if there was any. And that is to
Yeah.
say that that's just any dwarf associated, let alone the ones that had actually summoned you. It appears that there is a drow organization that had targeted them.
Grace, are you gonna go retrieve the bodies?
I guess.
That's the spirit. That's the
God
spirit.
damn it! Why do I have to do all the work?
You know why.
You have the muscle and the height.
God damn it! You're
It's important
right.
to be tall
I
to
am
lift it.
taller and more muscular than any of y'all.
And my
She's
hands are
about a
full.
bit.
Of eyeballs. That doesn't count. And she gets the bodies and then she brings it back.
Funny thing is, Billy's
Quit
actually the
looking at
strongest one now, I
yourself.
believe.
Quit looking at yourself.
You're so tough.
There's a dead dwarf.
The spectator freezes.
You looking at your own butt.
I'd like to note before you comment further that this dwarf was not killed by our hands. You can even see that the wound is from a giant spider.
There's complete silence as the spectator kind of freezes, like completely. The eyes and stalks all focused on the corpse of this dwarf. I'm assuming it's Gundren. um, and
Just one of those random guys.
No, no, no. It's just a
well,
random
there was
dwarf I
the
found.
corpse. There was the
There's one at the
skeletal
entrance.
corpse. Yeah, there was the one at the entrance. There was one in the room where you guys got the key. So there were a couple others, but I'm assuming we grabbed
Or
Gundren.
the zombie
with the-
dwarves.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I would have grabbed the whichever one is closest to me without having to go through that globby shit.
Oh, you gotta
Could
go through the
technically be the
globby
skeleton
shit.
Then it's definitely a skeleton or a zombie dwarf
Yeah.
corpse.
Yeah.
We did also. I would also bring up. I forgot that the skeleton was actually a dwarf as well, but I would bring up that the one that we found the key on was already decomposed as well.
Beautiful.
I'll just bring that bot.
She just grabs a little bit of each.
Just have her bring
A
both.
little bit of this, a little bit of that. We're gonna grab some Tom, some
Just-
Jerry.
Gundren's arm, I'll bring that.
Go grab.
It's like
just
a,
grab
I'll
comes
get
that
a
little whole
pelvis from the
handful of
bone.
dwarf skeletons. It's like,
Go bring some living dwarves and kill them just to bring their corpses to.
God damn it. The
see, they don't live very long, do they?
Also, when we came here, this place it was overran with bugbears and the giant spider.
the
Yeah, it was a giant spider. Grace, go get the giant spider corpse.
Oh my god, do I have to bring that one too? Oh, fine. And she brings
bring
the
the
giant spider core.
You should bring the wagon as well.
I like to imagine
I
that,
don't
like, as
think I
she's
can
doing
bring
that,
the wagon in here.
everyone, including the spectator, are all just like having like tea or like whiskey and talking shit about how dumb it is, and she believes like he actually needs this proof. Like this is like the best like punked episode ever, and like you hear her steps coming, you're like, quick, quick, take back the positions, and.
No,
Here's
Grace,
that
put that
dwarf
to the
number
left.
1. Here's the pelvis of number
Okay.
2. Here's the arm of number 3. And here's the wagon. God damn it.
Oh,
No,
the
not that
spider
wagon,
corpse
the
has to go on the
magic
left
one.
side.
Fine, here's the spider corpse on the left
On the
side.
left side. There you go. No, I don't
Wait,
like
did
it.
you
Move
want
to
the
the right.
spider corpse or the spider corpse?
Yes.
Yes.
God damn it, those two are heavy.
With the introduction of each deceased person or parts of, you can see the resolution kind of fading even further as the ice stalks kind of begin to like draw inward. I don't like that visual, but here we are. That
Yeah, it's a
central-
little cold in here, isn't it, buddy?
the central eye remains focused on each corpse, carefully and slowly examining. Your statement contradicts Directive 9. Clarify as the central eye turns to you, Chronometon. Are you asserting the entire custodial lineage is gone?
Considering the time frame that you've been guarding this area and the fact that this cave has only been recently discovered after having been missing for hundreds of years, I think it would be a safe assumption that anybody that has been associated with this cave is long past. Especially considering the one that held the key to this room was already a skeleton.
There's this very out of sync and rapid blink, 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 blink with the main eye, which blinks sideways because I think that's
He's going
cool.
lesser.
You see the pupils all kind of shrink as the voice drops slowly. Directive nullification detected. No master to report to. No successors to approve access. Guardianship irreconcilable. As all of the stalks blink, 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 kind of raise up, once again out of sync, but turn to you, Chronometon, and kind of
Oh, no.
scan over the rest of you. The glowing that had been radiating from its central eye and stalks all but dissipates. Just a hint of the power remains. You can feel the struggle as it's been kind of like trying to like shimmy its way out of your arms, Billy, um, ceases. Um, this unit is unnecessary. What are you? Damn.
Its guard is down.
um, there's no rage. There's no resistance anymore, and there's no further attacks on you. Just a hollow resignation.
You know, if you want to come with us, you can get out of this small square room. You can see the world.
She could show you the world.
Something tells me not to trust the big one.
No, trust me. Yeah.
She seems more like an automaton. Or it seems more like an automaton needing an objective.
Yes.
Purpose.
What is the required action now? As it kind of, all the eyes kind of turn to you, Riven, as you say this.
Well, what can you tell us about this this cave? And I suppose we will ask additional details based on what we've seen so
Say that last part again, you kind of trailed off.
far. Like as he talks, I was saying like we can ask about specifics, or dig into details. Uh, if he'll go slowly, so we can understand.
Beautiful. And because the voice kind of hurts my throat and I didn't expect it to go this route, you clever fuckers, I'm just going to speak normally. Um, it would tell you that it was summoned by the dwarf smiths of the Echo Cave, um, the ones who sought the rocks. That lineage was its master, its commander. His job was to protect the forge of spells and whatever materials or creation were placed within the forge. They were all placed under its watch, and that only designated artisans and their allies were allowed access. All others, all unauthorized figures, were to be basically killed on the spot. Um, it knows that there is an unauthorized caster who bears the mark of Lolth, who had been in the vicinity recently. He doesn't know who or what it was, but there was this magical signature, and that he was trying to figure out a way to get in. He knows that it has been years, centuries, that he's been in here, but did not know that the lineage was pretty much wiped out. He would tell you that it has been, as he's thinking, 4 to 4.5 centuries since the last authorized custodian was in this chamber. He would tell you that obviously this is the Forge of Spells and that it has been growing weaker and weaker over time, significantly weaker for the last 100 years. The weave around it is unstable, and that there's this, like, the energy output is a fraction, a smidge of what it was during the what he would call would be like the dwarves' golden age. Um, there have been like repeated magical surges that have been hitting and quaking, um, especially as of late. Um, but there was like this archonic shockwave that he thinks, isn't sure, but would tell you that it's possibly the same kind of magic that destroyed a lot of what is around. There is still like a residual consciousness or almost like imprint within the forge. Um, he would tell you that the forge remembers the artisans who shaped it and it longs for completion, like the purpose and reason is unresolved. Um, he would know that there's this strange, like alien, foreign resonance somewhere deep beneath the forge. There's this pulse and like vibration, this like wrongness that is almost, I think what he would call it would be almost like a tainting of the weave. Um, that he doesn't believe that the forge is any longer a treasure or a source of power so much as it is a gateway. Um, is there anything more specific that you would want to ask about it or ask it about?
You got anything, Renata?
What do you mean by gateway? What is it a gateway to?
I don't know. Whatever it is that resides deep beneath the earth, there's some kind of connection. Um, and if you were to approach at all Chronometon, there's this moment where, like, it doesn't like sniff you, but it like almost like it like flicks the tongue, much like a snake or lizard would when they are like tasting or smelling around. And as the tongue kind of flicks around, it gets like uncomfortably close. Like you can feel like the heat and acridity kind of like oozing off of it. And with the you carry the resonance that the forge will respond to. Remnants of the weave. I can't feel, he'll tell you that he can't like feel the presence of it, but he can feel the residual of it, the remnants of it. But that whatever is beneath the earth, it's some kind of connection, and he thinks that that might be what is trying to like tap into or harness from the forge and the weave itself.
I guess Chronometon will just say this out loud to the like it and the group.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if the forge was used in some capacity during creation of the automatons like myself, in that it was siphoning its power from there.
Give yourself a point of inspiration.
Quite. Yes. Yes. I wonder if it also was doing the things with the stuff and the magical dust things with the Tubelombards and the Toblerones. Yes,
Indeed.
but
Yes,
Mm,
yes.
mhm.
Hold on, I've got a gift for this moment. Hold on.
I'm a smart person. I know big words too.
Well, since you don't really have like a thing to protect anymore, you want to come with us? Yeah? Yeah?
What is my new objective?
Become my pet?
I do not believe that would be appropriate.
No.
Become my friend pet?
No.
Ooh,
I do
See
you
the
could
not.
become
outside
Grace's new
world?
hat. You want to be a hat?
No.
I wonder why the spider would be interested in trying to get access to this forge if he was potentially involved in the automatons.
Maybe.
Unless it is a different faction that was involved.
Mr. Spectre, could you help us if we're to become authorized personnel, or are we already authorized personnel?
There are no more authorized or unauthorized. The objective is null and negated.
Yeah, so you need a new one.
As far
You could be
as
Grace's hat.
no. As
Or
far
I rip your eye stalks off.
no.
Mm.
As far as I am concerned, you are now the keepers of the forge.
So,
Right, as our
sir,
first act
Can
is
tell
keeper
you
of the
what to
forge.
do.
Yeah, I proclaim you Grace's hat.
No.
Oh my god, I want a hat. Do you want to be Grace's
No.
head
will you watch
pet?
over the forge?
Yes.
You don't want to see the outside world?
No.
Could tie you around her
It's
back.
really cool.
No.
I'm gonna pull out. What's the item I just stopped tuning to? The eye of the second page. That's still a piece for everything.
Mhm.
Do you happen to recognize the arcanic energy that comes off of this item here?
Let's see what he would know.
So
about
that is the obsidian mirror
this.
specifically.
Yes. Well, I'm going to use a DM inspo. I rolled a nat 1 on that. So he may not know a
Oh.
lot, but we're not going to make him a fucking... No.
Just want to find out if this is connected to the forge at all.
He...
Hey,
Go ahead.
we can make the specter and the mirror kiss.
If it's kissing like how you had the red wizards kiss it, that might have some negative side effect.
He would tell you that this is something that is ancient. He kind of like runs his tongue across it and leaves like this slimy streak across the glass of it. And again with another. There are remnants of a codex and magics as old as the forge. It does not taste of the forge. But those who crafted this are quite capable. I don't think that he would have any, because this was not, as he just said, it does not taste of the forge. It was not crafted here. I don't think he would have any first-hand or direct knowledge of it. Just that whoever crafted it was very powerful. In that it is not connected to, but adjacent with the codex, does that make sense?
Yeah. So the mirror itself is you're saying, or the forge?
The mirror itself.
Okay. So, yeah, it's in the same realm, but it is not part of the codex in any way.
Correct. And I think he would turn back to you, Riven, and ask um, if you wish for him to continue guarding the forge under the guidance and authorization of you guys.
Yes, and any other personnel that we uh if you give authorization.
Yes. Um,
Could you tell us how to use the forge as well?
he will kind of talk you through a little bit and remind you that the forge is weak. Um, the magic is not restored, but it is currently awakened. It is not whole, but it is aware. Um, and as he says this, he kind of turns to focus his main eye on the forge itself. And there is a glow that intensifies from the brazier atop the stone pedestal, as well as coming from his central eye. And there's this like low thrum that kind of begins to vibrate in the ground, that vibrates through your boots and like crawls up your bones. Um, he will tell you that the forge is too weak to speak, but it does remember and it does choose. Um, and since none of you blew up, basically, that you guys have been deemed fit, which is probably a really poor choice with this forge. I'm just going to throw that out there as a above table thing. Um, in this moment, and basically what he'll tell you is that the integrity needs to be restored before the forge can work at full capacity. Um, but that right now, it has enough to grant you all a temporary boon as the new keepers of the forge, and for being kind enough to not just inform him of the lineage of his previous commanders, if you will, but to allow him to stay and maintain his posting in your absence, and that he will serve you proudly. And as that vibration that is crawling up your bones continues, one of the stalks will kind of like whip around and look in your direction, blink, 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 and he will ask, "Would any of you deny this boon?"
I will not.
Is there any reason that we should be concerned about this boon? Based on the
I like
connection that it is being made to it?
No.
Then I do not see any reason to reject this gift.
Beautiful.
It'll make a good story.
Yeah. So you pull out your notebook. All right. Billy, are you accepting the boon as well? I heard Grace say she likes boons, but she might have said boobs. I'm not sure. Yes.
If she didn't say it, Billy would.
Yeah.
I heard temporary boob of the forge. I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, that's the
Boob
title
of the
name now. You're welcome.
Everybody just gets one, like, central boobie.
I called a central boobie.
Spectator got a temporary eye, and that's how I got its central eye.
Yeah. Okay. So, I'm going to try and go through these kind of quickly. As each of you is accepting this central boob from the forge, these kind of green tendrils, that archonic energy that has like intensified from the forge itself, as well as the spectator, who is kind of moving the rest of the stalks that are not looking at you, almost like a hocus pocus, over the cauldron kind of thing. The one stalk that is turned will focus on each of you one at a time, and those that green archonic energy will take shape of like these green tendrils that will kind of like spiral and climb up your bodies and kind of like slap into the center of your chest. And as it does, the world falls away for a moment. Billy, you find yourself standing atop a wind-scoured ridge in the Lost Peaks. Um, the snow kind of blows sideways, stinging, biting at your flesh, but the cold feels familiar and comforting. There's this faint melody that drifts on the wind, these pipes in the distance. There's something familiar in this. You should know this melody, but you haven't heard it in years. Oh, all right. I got the sing thing from my Twitch, so sorry about it. God damn it,
Gonna go through this
JJ.
quickly.
The air carries the scent of smoke and fresh grain from the still house that you remember in fractured memories. There's a shadow ahead in the distance, a silhouette of your father, broad-shouldered, arms crossed, watching you with a look you can't read. Behind him, behind him. The silhouette splits and reshapes. Your mother's outline follows, graceful but fading at the edges. As you reach for them and call for them, the ridge splits open, revealing a whirlpool of raw archonic force. And a whisper crawls through your mind. Forge your path, or be forged by it. And the vision snaps away. There's a faint burning within your chest, like your first sip of good whiskey. Chronometon. I fucking hate this. uh, the moment the energy touches your frame, boom, 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 your vision fractures into dozens of overlapping timelines. Nope, don't like that. You see yourself standing beyond the forge, behind it, within it, above it, as if reality's threads briefly forgot which one you currently are. Oh, I can stop. Thank you. There's a glyph that appeared in your mind. One of the designs from the codex, half formed, but it's unmistakably connected to the conflux that shaped you. The forge kind of shows a clockwork lattice that splinters under the strain of like this chronergy magic far beyond mortal design. This feels familiar. Fuck you, JJ. I love you. I'm just kidding. And through these cracks, you can feel something that is watching you, something that is ancient, ever watching, making note of every move that you make, something that chose you over and over and over. You hear this voice. At first it sounds like the flipping of pages, the of scrolling through a book. But with each flip of the page, words form in your minds, and you feel a heartbeat that isn't yours. And the words that whisper through your mind, your timeline is not fixed. Restore or rewrite. Seek the fractures. The obelisk will not wait. And as you blink with your optic visor, your optic lens, the room returns, but there's that faint green sigil that hangs beneath your plating, almost like an afterimage burned into the metal. So you've got that nice in your central eye with those other sigils still dancing in your peripherals. Grace. As you take that deep, hearty breath at the touch of this archonic energy, you smell pine, and then iron, and then smoke. Blinking your eyes, much like the stalks of the spectator. Blink, 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 blink. Clearing your vision, there's a forest that rises around you. These tall, silver-barked trees that stretch up endlessly towards the starless sky. The silvery woods kind of shimmer in and out of existence, almost like caught between planes. And your breath fogs and hangs in the air around you. You see a figure ahead, a man who has his back to you, one hand braced against the tree, almost struggling to remain upright. As you try to step forward, there's something that like whips itself up between you and stops you from closing the distance between you and this figure. These shadows that kind of twist into like antlered shapes, their forms flickering like a dying lantern as these like disembodied cackles echo out around you. Um, and there's a whisper that kind of curls up from the base of these trees. Um, as those words reach up and press themselves coldly into your mind, you watch this figure begin to like recoil and writhe in pain as the body shifts and the form very obviously painfully contorts as the arms kind of rip back, and you can hear the cracking of bones as feathers begin to sprout out. Blood calls to blood, but not all answers are kind. And as those words kind of penetrate into your mind, the contortion and cracking and ripping of flesh continues, and it fades away with a loud, almost ethereal or ghostly honk that shakes you back into this present moment in the forge. Riven. This surge hits you like a hammer. It is hot. It is heavy. You find yourself once again aboard your ship, but the sea is not raging and storming around you. It is calm, cool, serene. You hear the sounds of clanking tankards and jovial conversations, but as you turn to look around, you find yourself alone on this ship. No one to be found. You hear all of those voices fade, and a voice creeps in, unknown but somehow familiar. Your place was at the sea, but you can forge your own path. Choose your new kin. You're only as alone as you choose to allow yourself to be. And with that, there's a heavy wave that begins to crest up over the ship and crash down around on the other side. But rather than the ship crashing and collapsing, it almost rolls in unison with the wave, defying all logic and physics. You remain upright as the ship is kind of spiraled into the sea. Let me bring these up for you, and I will be sending these to you. I need somebody to roll a D100 for me, please.
Not it.
Got it or not it?
Not it.
I
Oh,
got
not
it.
do last time.
82.
82. Beautiful. Thank you.
I wasn't expecting to roll twice. Roll high twice.
Now I want to see what you would have gotten. Go ahead and roll a D100 for me just for shits and gigs. Not terrible. Okay. So, these
Like-
boons. Go ahead.
I was going to say that it feels like something that my teacher would have said when they saw my art in like first grade.
It could have been worse. It's a beautiful pony. That's a tree.
It was like mini global.
I love him so much. Billy, your temporary forge infused boon is the Spirit of the Lost Peaks. So let me bring up my notes. This will last from now until your next level up, after the one you guys get this time. So for one full level, you guys will have these boons. And I will send these over to you. I will get them entered into Fantasy Grounds for you, so you'll have it on your character sheet before next session. Do you guys want me to read them out loud, or do you want to keep yours private?
I'm not opposed to other people hearing mine at least.
Me neither.
Okay, is anybody
I'm not opposed either.
Beautiful. Billy, are you
I
opposed?
might want to follow up on the message from the forge and everything regarding like timeline and all that stuff. I just want to make sure I have the notes right on that. But yeah,
Absolutely. And I will post the notes that I have too.
Okay, cool.
You guys were going to get these boons and have these visions regardless. It's just kind of cool that he got to be a part of it. Billy, did we lose you? All right, I'll go to other people just until I know if he's
Billy
okay
did too.
with it. Yeah,
Did
he's
Billy
sleeping like a
also take a
corpse.
dude?
He might have. So, Chronometon, this is like a boost to your chronal shift or whatever it's called when you get the get to make it a 10, but it will not take any of your charges. This is going to be when you fail an intelligence, wisdom, or a dexterity saving throw. You can choose to treat that roll as if you rolled a 10 when you fail one of those. This is called the temporal resonance anchor. And so that will, it doesn't replace the roll for you. It retroactively like stabilizes it. Grace, you got the Silverwood's warning. This vision like sharpened your senses, and what you get is you gain advantage on wisdom checks that involve forest, tracking, or trails, sounds and movements in the distance, and pursuit. Additionally, once per long rest, you can cast Hunter's Mark. And when you do that, it will kind of manifest as like this silver floating feather above whoever you cast it on. This is not divine magic, and it's not druidic or anything like that. This is the woods themselves acknowledging you and your connection to the beast within their domain.
I'll take it.
Beautiful. Riven, you, this is kind of a twofold. When you hit a creature with a melee attack, you can add 1d8 of either force or psychic damage to the damage. Or if you are using spell attacks, you can add a d8 to the spell damage of said attack. This, adds a little bit of that salty sea air to those attacks that you make. And this is the ocean. How do I want to word this? Basically giving you its blessing to continue to pursue a life away from it. Does that make sense? I don't want to like say too much with the
No,
backstory and stuff.
that's good. That's good. Yeah, that's perfect.
Beautiful. And I think Billy is sleeping like a corpse, so I'll hold off on his. But I'll get these typed up because it's really just bullet points right now. So I'm going to type them up all nice and pretty, and we'll get those sent to you, as well as typing up or expanding on my bullet points for the visions. So you guys will have that as well.
Did you say it was, what were the saving throws for mine?
For
was
yours,
wisdom?
yeah, intelligence, dexterity, and wisdom.
Okay. And it's turning that into a 10.
Correct. And then you can add your modifiers from there.
Okay. Is that once a day? I mean, once a rest?
So for that, I think what we may do, and I may change it for graces as well, and have it be an equivalent of proficiency bonus per long rest.
Okay.
Because none of it's like too game breaking or anything like that.
Perfect.
So I think so for that, and for graces, hunter's mark and stuff. And then same for the extra damage as well.
Perfect.
Beautiful.
I'm just preemptively setting it up.
Beautiful. So you guys will have these from levels now until you hit level 8. It may be longer depending on choices made and if you guys restore the forge. And the spectator would tell you guys that.
Just kind of writing things down.
No worries. Alright, so the spectator will thank you again for giving it a new objective, a new reason for being a new calling. And wish you well with the new boons. And ask what your plans are from here. And it will also tell you that everything within the forge itself is yours for the taking.
Ooh. I like loot.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
the thing.
I'll look through everything in the forge, I guess.
Beautiful.
Because if it needs to be an investigation check, I feel like it would be irresponsible if I didn't at least
So
try.
everything in the forge can.
Despite Frey's probably being the one to hold all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead and give me your investigation.
And if it ends up making my roll, I will also try and ask the spectator for like assistance finding things.
Okay, cool. So with that, I mean,
I did not mean to give myself advantage.
that's okay.
Does everything in the forge include the spectator?
No, he is not an object and will
Damn.
not be treated as such. So between a 21 and him kind of pointing things out, there are really only a couple of things of interest that are still good at this point. There's different like supplies and tools and things, but a lot of it has been either completely destroyed in the spell war, or is like really worn down from time. He would point out that there is some armor and a sword. Let me bring this. Sorry, a mace that there's a chest beneath where the table is fractured, um, that there is a magic mace and a magic breastplate within there. And he'll actually tell you what they are, because he's been here. So I'm going to put those in the party sheet. Inventory. So the breastplate, which is +1, and then there is what is called the Light Bringer. He would tell you that this was made by a cleric of Lathander, and that it's a +1 to attacks and damage. If it'll go in, that's what she said. And he would also tell you that when it glows, there's the commander, whoever wields this weapon, can basically command it to glow, and it will be as bright as a torch, and that while it is glowing, it does extra radiant damage to undead creatures. Did that not? Okay, it didn't go in. Here we go. Oh, no, there's only one, not two. There we go. Other than that, there's not really anything of value or use, as most of it has, again, been destroyed during the war, and by time.
That is fair. Sweet. So, +1 breastplate and +1 mace that does extra damage to undead when glow.
Correct.
Thank you for your help.
And
By the
thank
way, do you
for
have a name?
yours. Oh, it's been so long, I don't recall. And I'm gonna regret this, but what would you like to call me?
I think you should go with a name that would allow people to easily remember you. Perhaps a name that is already associated with fame.
Brittany.
And
Bob.
I know a name that is already spread far and wide in this land.
Brenda.
There it is.
May you be spread as far as wide as Brenda.
Brenda.
Oh my god. I gotta put that in quotes. Hold on. May you be spread as far and wide as Brenda.
And Chronometon is saying this with complete sincerity, too.
I know. I know. I approve. Brenda. It has a fun ring to it. Brenda. Somewhere in the distance, far beyond like what is reasonable, you hear a voice kind of calling out, "Have you seen my uncle? Uncle."
It's never gonna leave.
It won't. It won't. Let me change.
It'll outlive Pew Pew.
Yes. And her child born out of wedlock. Beautiful. I think that this is a good place to wrap things up for the session. I would like to take this week. Obviously, you guys are going to, try and get the hell out of here and take a rest and level up and all that stuff. But I know we had kind of talked about kind of veering away from the module and kind of doing our own shit or adding to or whatever. So maybe we can take some time this week and we can do it through channel chat or whatever and kind of figure out what direction we want to go with things. And find a path forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
I got a funny feeling that the person we're gonna find in Silvery Woods is somebody we were looking for anyway.
What?
No,
Yeah.
really? No, that would never happen.
Grace, what was the name of your boon again? It's a
Temporary boobs, you mean?
yeah. Silver boob.
I got silvery boob, yeah.
I cast silvery boob.
Oh, welcome back, Billy.
Did you die?
I
Did you
may
fall-
or may not have nodded off a little.
No worries. You guys got temporary boobs. Did you want yours above table, or did you want to keep yours close to the chest?
Oh my god.
We'll swing them grandma low.
I don't know what that means.
Saggy
That's
movies.
yes or no.
Oh, saggy boobies. Because keep it close to the chest, saggy boobies. I get it now. Okay, let me go back to my notes. Your boon. Where did it go? Here we go. So you basically, and this will last until you guys hit level 8. You can add a 1d6 to a strength check, saving throw, or weapon damage after rolling before you know the results. And when you use this boost, and I'm going to fine tune things that we're going to limit it a little bit, or we'll kind of fine tune all of that. But there's this like sweet whiskey vapor swirl that kind of like envelops you each time you use this. And this is the Forge's way of acknowledging like your rough-edged past and the strength and resiliency that you have built from that.
Fuck you, Forge. You don't know me.
It's been inside you. So and then I was saying, so we're gonna wrap things, but we'll take this week to kind of formulate a game plan for how you guys want to move forward, and how much straying from the module we want to do versus how much modifying we want to do. I'm good either way, but we can kind of formulate a plan and path forward over the next week. And I'll get all of these typed up and sent over to you guys, as well as the vision from the Forge, and get them all entered into Fantasy Grounds for you guys.
Hey.
I'm going to go ahead and end my stream. Thank you for those of you guys who watched and hung out and stopped by. Grace, what do your notes say? Hold on. Brenda grants his temporary boobs. Solid. This group will be back next Tuesday at 7 Eastern, but we will be back, all of us, and then Bone Dancer will be back on Thursday to run the Abyss. So thank you guys for hanging out, and we'll catch you later. Bye!
B.
Bye.